Alright. Hello, welcome in, Stargazers. Hello, hello. Hello, Kimono Mimi Lover. Hello, Blank. Hello, MG9. Hello, White Zangetsu. Hello, Happy Joppy. Hello, NZ. Hello, Madness. Hello, Vasfil. Hello, Rindel Lorenji. Hello, Geekish. Hello, Aegis. And hello, CEO of Chicken Tenders. How is everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing well. I can't figure out what Twitch is doing with the ads. I am trying to figure it out, but it is not... it is not very clear. Ow! Ow! Is that actually gonna catch on? I swear. Last stage of Chapter 3 is going to be really painful, at least the gameplay. Oh, joy! That sounds lovely. Just dropping by for a little while? Sounds good, Mattery. All good, all good. It's like the first filter for the game. Oh, just to see, like, how much you're really able to continue. How much you're able to, like, if you can finish that, then you're in it for the long haul type of deal. It just says, I finished so much painting and assembling, just helped my friend with another AK stage. He has negative prints. Oh no! That's not very nice. I mean, come on, I think that it's just, like, really, I think it's really tricky in general, right? Whoopie, hello, hello! Painful lore-wise, I would imagine. I can't, okay. If anybody's on the Twitch side, maybe, I don't know if anyone can hear this on the Twitch side, because I can't tell what's up with the ads, but I can't tell if it just repeated it. I tried doing it early, so that we would be okay for an hour. I wasn't trying to double it up. I don't know what just happened. Working in CSS right now to style that nutty dual chat overlay you showed me. Oh, I'm curious if you can, because I just noticed here I still have the old, chat, which I should probably change. Although I like how it shows the emotes, to be fair. But yeah, the nutty version on the main stream, like for the games and everything, it's probably cleaner, not being doubled up. I'll watch VOD later, I need to fix my sleeping schedule. No worries, Mattery, I completely understand. Ads have been a pain on YouTube as well, with double, triple, mid-roll ads in videos. Really? That's crazy. I don't know how ads are working on the streams right now. I don't think there are any at the moment. Catching up on social media posts, I showed how to make graduation goodie bags. That's fun, Geekish. Had the pre-rolls, but they've finished? That's strange. There shouldn't have been pre-rolls. I tried to do early mid-roll. I don't know if it worked, though. I don't remember having many problems with the game difficulty after Chapter 3. Maybe contingency contract, but that's completely different game mode. It's honestly crazy how many different game modes there are. I was doing the event yesterday. I didn't realize it was a daily thing. I probably should have been doing it earlier. But I was doing a little bit of the event thing, and it's wild how many different setups that they've made so far for this. And I only know 2 of them. I only have experience with 2 events. But I still think it's really cool how they come up with such unique takes on things. Hello, sounds like Dust. Welcome in. Hardest chapters were 7 and 8. That makes sense. Hello, Daho. Hello, Noed. And oh, I have something interesting to show you guys. I made a little thing that I don't know if it'll help, but I thought it was fun to make anyway. And I think ConCon gave me the idea for it. So we'll have to see if it works. We'll have to see how well it works, let's say. At the dinner, my friends were like, how can we show up for her? We're the ones getting gifts. My family was like, I think that's just who she is. I hope the graduation celebrations went well, Geekish Senpai. Should probably go to YouTube, but emotes are my life source. Okay, I really want to get to the point where I can have YouTube emotes, but it's not giving me the option yet. So I hope that it'll be okay. You got my curiosity? It's just something simple, but I think it's fun. You're gonna have so much fun when Contingency Contract Battle Plan 3 drops. I've heard that Contingency Contract is scary. I don't know anything about it. I haven't even tried Annihilation yet. It comes alongside monetization, i.e. memberships. No, I think so. I wish they had follower emotes like they do on Twitch. But I don't even have the membership thing open. I think it apparently comes later? I don't really know how it works. Salutations! Hello. I'm here to see how your Wrinkle Brain works compared to Smooth Brain? No. I very much don't know what I'm doing most of the time. For the sake of your brain, please don't do contingency. Keep away from CC until very late into the game. That's very fair. That's very fair. I just hear you guys talking about it and I'm going, oh, that looks terrifying. It lets you customize the difficulty with more rewards for higher difficulty. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Let's jump in here, shall we? We will... I just realized the song's been repeating. All right. Let's jump in here. There we go. There we go. Like I said, it's something really tiny. You notice anything in the lower left? Choose your own poison type experience? Goodness. Maybe hop on CC lobby for music, try default map, don't do higher difficulty. I can't even go a higher difficulty in the, for the current event, I can only go for stage 4. It's really helpful for new viewers. I'm glad! I hope it works out. I hope it works out. I could probably clean it up a little bit, but I thought it was fun. Giger said, you asked me, why I was giving companies my graduation invitation. Some companies give PR boxes and free goodies to recent grads. I also sent them my marketing card. Nice work, Geekish. Nice work.
There's still lots of work that needs to be
Okay,
done,
I know,
Doctor.
Amiya. I'm sorry.
We can't afford to have you resting.
You should be able to do the rotating plates with a rental. I'm not doing any, that's the support, the rental support thing, right? I'm not doing that right now. Amiya workaholic. You think we could relate, but she doesn't really seem to understand. Alright. Okay, we'll get to work, So yeah, we're just at the start of... Is it? Okay. I've been flip-flopping between saying episode and chapter. Do they say, it's listed here as episodes, right? Super, hello! Unknown poster, hello, welcome in. Chapter? Okay, I get really confused because here it says, like, it says episode. So I've been, like, the community uses chapter when referring to story. Okay, I got so confused because it says episode and I've been, like, flip-flopping titles and everything. I haven't known how to title streams correctly. Oh! Actually, wait. Okay, I'm gonna mess myself up, I'm sure, with the extra deployment points, but we do have enough, materials to E1 Amiya. Should we do it? Should we do it right now? Because I saw that it's a different silhouette, and I'm like, oh! It's something unique! We say chapter to not confuse with anime episodes? Oh, I get it. Do it? Alright. I was like, I had all the materials, I'm like, I'm gonna save this for stream. I think that would be fun. I haven't seen the E1 design, so I think we have everything, right? Wanna make sure? Okay, yes. Only Amiya has unique E1 art, but still, it's exciting! Yeah, I've heard that E2 is for chapter clearing, but I'm curious what the new design looks like, because I haven't seen it yet, so I grabbed all the resources so that we could do that. Alright. Yeah, the deployment cost throws me off a little bit, but that's okay. I'm curious to know what this looks like. I don't know at what point in the story she should be E1, but hopefully we're okay at this point. And it's not story dependent, only E2 is, right? Yeah, I noticed that it's the only operator with a unique silhouette, but still. Do it? Alright. Let's go for it. I'm curious what this looks like. I've never seen it before. Alright.
I'm so excited to fight by your side again, Doctor.
Oh! She looks so much more shocked now. Is this her arts around her? It's like, it's all geometric. She looks so shocked to be moved, she looks shocked to be promoted. It's her arts? That's really cool. I noticed, like, I don't get to pay too much attention to the animations, but I noticed her arts are, like, geometric patterns. That is really cool. I don't see any difference going from eh to oh. No, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. This is a nice design. I like how her jacket has so much more movement now, because I was having a hard time understanding the jacket. I think that's really cool. Also, the way that they rendered her jabot is very interesting. It has, like, everything's very, very geometric. The silhouette, the triangle shape here, the jabot being very geometric, the geometric pieces all around her. She's like, her entire design is built on triangles. I still think it's really cool. You need to see skill 2? This is skill 2, right? Spirit Burst? You guys said it wasn't that good, but it looks cool. Can't go into Amiya's arts too much because of spoilers. That's fair, that's fair. I'm just looking at it from a design perspective. She's all triangles, and now she's more triangles. And I think that's cool. Fires 7 times? When attacking, attacks random targets within the attack range. And then she's stunned for 10 seconds after the skill duration. Oof. Is that kind of... I'm guessing that's, like, okay, I don't want any story spoilers. So if it is a major story spoiler and I'm accidentally tapping into it, don't tell me. But this kind of makes sense because when we were running from Chernobog, and she had used her arts and then, like, collapsed from exhaustion, I can understand if it's kind of referring to that. More damage you can't control when she does it. Oh, it's automatic. Oh my gosh, she's a loose cannon! Okay. I guess I want to see it later, but I don't want to set it as the default yet, because I don't know how to control it, literally. She's powerful with drawbacks. That makes sense. That makes sense. Donkey triangularity theory. I think the design is very cool, so... Very powerful, but cannot fully control her arts. She's kind of like a... This is a terrible comparison, but it kind of reminds me of, like a Pichu. Like the Pokemon Pichu. Because they can't control their electricity. So, I think that's really cool, still. I'm not going to use the skill just because I don't know how to use it. But I wanted to see what the E1 looked like on stream. And now we can continue onwards. So, okay, level 40. We should be able to handle that. You're gonna have a trip seeing Amiya grow in the future? I bet. What is this map going to look like? Oh, okay. Different terrain now. Different terrain. We were previously on top of buildings. I don't think we're on top of buildings anymore. It's auto activation. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna set it as the default, though. You can activate skill 1 almost 3 times before you use skill 2 a single time. Oh, dang. Touching grass chapter. Nora Violet, hello, hello. Yahoo! Alright. Something tells me it's really deceiving for how simple the layout is. Let me see. Operators can take cover in some forms of terrain to reduce damage taken. Please pay attention to the enemy's invisible troops. Invisible? What? Alistar, hello, hello, welcome in. I hope you've been doing well too. It is good to hear from you. It adds 2 new mechanics. What? Invisible. Operators deployed on bushes will not be targeted by enemies' ranged attacks. Wait, you can place operators on here? They're like hiding in bushes, essentially? Intro to invisible enemies. Oh dear. Simple enough. It is the first level, so they probably won't go too crazy on us. Let's see how it goes. Hello, bots. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see how it goes. Alright. This is sort of our standard at the moment. I think that we're probably okay here, and, no, this is not my standard. This is what I had to do for the regular work. Amiya is not on here, so we need to replace... I was trying out Lessing a little bit yesterday.
Got it.
think this is okay. We probably, considering what it said about range, we probably do want range, so... Well, it's also, we might want Fang as well?
Leave it to me.
Fang would probably be good in the beginning. Probably you don't need Fang and Melantha. I'm trying to figure out, like, what is best here. Yeah, I did get Lessing, but I don't know how to use them. Connect Slayer, hello, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? What are you talking about, Blank? Lessing's better than Melantha once he's leveled up. He's at 30 right now, so I think he's like... Yeah, he's not quite there, but they're pretty close, honestly. Melantha's just who I'm more used to using at the moment. Just Melantha, except big. It'll probably be better once I can do a little bit more of the event and increase his potential. It's a Metal Gear Solid reference? Okay, thank you. I don't know Metal Gear Solid. He is more expensive, yeah. Well, just by 2, but still. Alright, let's try to go with what I'm more or less familiar with using. We'll see how this goes. I think it's gonna start us right off on the story. I forgot about that, too. Looks like you had a rough time as well. Madam Chen, what happened here? We were ambushed by Reunion. We were caught in a withering assault with no reinforcements. They easily routed our forces. And Misha? She was taken away by a woman dressed in red. Oh? I really should have... Never mind. Madam Chen, why is Misha so special? If you keep hiding things from us, it's only going to be harder and harder for us to continue working together. I have no obligation to tell you. But Rhodes Island has an obligation to understand the objectives and prepare strategies accordingly. Naturally, we'll continue to follow the LGD's instructions during our operations. However, when it comes to using the infected to fight other infected, we need all the information we can get. While you may have that information, you don't have the means of using it effectively to reduce your losses. On the other hand, we have the ability to stop Reunion, but we don't know what they're after. You sounded a bit like that doctor just now. Ooh, me? Is that so? I think this is something that is equally important to both of us. I see. If it's because you need to ask for permission from Chief Wei. When we investigated Misha, the most prominent bit of information was that her father was one of Chernobog's most influential people. Misha's father? Naturally, we don't know how much Misha knows about Chernobog. She could know nothing, or she could know everything. Nobody knows. Except her. We also have no idea what kind of information she might have. Since you predicted that Lundman would be Reunion's next target, it's obvious that we have to prevent Reunion from using Chernobog. That's why we can't allow them to have Misha. We were aware of the fact that someone who fit her descriptions had taken refuge in Lundman. But until you actually found her, we weren't able to verify if that intel was accurate. If that's the case, we can't waste any more time. We have to stop Reunion and rescue Misha before they're able to take her back to Chernobog. Rhodes Island, prepare to move out! It was the LGD's responsibility to track her down. And letting Reunion capture her was a dereliction of our duties. Rather than launching a joint operation, we'll need Rhodes Island to eliminate other threats from Reunion. This is an order. Understood. Don't let me down. Jeez. No, don't beat me! You should have thought that twice before entering Lundman. Ah. Lock them all up. They're not with this group and infected. Curses. Not with this group either. Dang it all. They retreated way too quickly. It seems that Reunion also has its own hierarchy. They just left the riffraff behind to buy them more time. To think that a single person could delay our reinforcements. Just who are they? Madam, we found some Reunion stragglers over there. Follow me. Be careful, Madam Chen. It's an ambush. Go to hell! Don't get in my way! Madam Chen, we're still on Lundman soil. The nearby facilities can still be used, so please try not to cause too much damage. Shut up already! At least, don't cut these buildings to pieces! This woman, she's so hard to deal with. Hard to deal with? Foolish infected. Did you think we'd allow you filth to treat Lundman like your personal latrine? LGD, attack! Is she just destroying buildings?
Commencing
Talk about a
operation.
loose cannon. Some terrain, such as bushes, can provide good camouflage for our operators in the open field. We should take advantage of such terrain to ambush our enemies. So we can hide in the bushes, essentially? Well, who can hide in the bushes? Ranged or melee? I guess we'll find out here. Probably going to have Orchid in front because I really love using her slow.
A snowstorm will bury this battlefield.
Orchid, ready to move.
We'll start with Orchid because I feel like that's usually a good way to go. They're starting us with slimes. They're being very generous here. Let's see. We'll have Fang in the front here. Right at the crossroads so no one can get through. And then we'll have Myrtle helping with the DP. And she won't be... Okay. I can't tell who can go where, but that's fine, that's fine. Fang is pretty good with the slimes in the beginning, at least. So that's fine. And we already have dogs. We already have dogs. Great. Alright, that's gonna get overwhelming really fast, so... Do we get our healer, or do we get Doberman? Doberman is really good with handling the dogs. Would Doberman be good here, maybe? Out of the way? I might actually... And, okay, there's already non-dogs. This is moving fast. Let me think what would make the most sense at this point. Because Doberman and Beagle is a great team, but I have these guys kind of added in too quickly. So, yeah, I'm trying to think. Probably Doberman, in case Fang goes down. I feel like that makes the most sense. I think she can still attack from there. Yeah, we'll try that.
Got it.
Myrtle, please, I just need your help. Alright. We'll do this. And then we'll get... Well...
Hang in there!
We'll replace... Alright, we're okay here. We'll just get what we can. Alright, you're okay for the moment. Fang is going to go down. Can we get Susuro for healing? Let's see. Orchid can also use her skill. That will be helpful. Yeah, let's have... Alright. This is probably our best placement.
Here! Here!
Fang's down. So... Alright. It's going to get overwhelming quickly. Oh no! Not one of these things! Cannot be attacked unless blocked. I hate these things so much. Okay. I'm going to have to try to figure out how to do this quickly. I think it's actually going to be Saria, not Beagle at this point. Alright. We need to quickly try to swap out Myrtle, push in Saria. Let's see how far we can do this. We need Saria here.
Forward. Go ahead.
We need this here. We need a block. Alright, I think we're okay. We have our healer. We're in a better situation. Shiryuki, I'm going to need your help here. For this whole area.
Understood.
I just noticed this number. I just noticed that number. I don't think we've had that number before. That's a scary number. I genuinely don't think we've had that number. Oh, jeez. Alright. We're okay here on healing. Let's have Beagle as, backup, I think. Just in case anyone tries to sneak through. We're okay on health. Oh my gosh, the casters. Alright. Can't get Melantha down fast enough, probably. But let's see what we can do.
Tear him up.
Okay, these are the weaker casters. That's good to know, at least. We're okay for the moment, I think. especially with the dogs. I still hate these casters. I'm gonna have Malantha dealing with casters, even though it's really early. Hang in there. That's such a high number. We're okay with the casters here, that's good. Are we still in the range of healing? We are, that's good.
It's hard to hear over the battle.
And we can afford Cruz here for early damage as well.
On the job.
I don't think anyone can get through at this point.
Ready.
Alright. Shiryuki does great damage with the casters as well, that's good. I think we're okay.
There you are.
There's so many of these things. I hate them so much. I had a hard time dealing with these when we were, when I was trying to get the chip stages.
Here. Oh, come on! I already have enough work to deal with. Filthy scum.
Alright, a little bit of harder slugs here. Alright, good thing that we have both ranged. That's good, because I didn't even know if there was going to be drones here. Thank you, Vesa or Kaku, for doing that. I appreciate it greatly.
What are your orders?
Let's just get through this really quickly, especially with these guys.
Take aim.
Alright,
7.
let's get rid of these guys. How are we doing on health?
Speak louder.
Probably do this.
It's listen to the doctor.
Ah, dang it. Okay. Let's have Fang's gonna be too squishy there, isn't she? Amiya would probably be better there actually then. Or no, actually wait, we have Pinecone.
Take aim.
Let's deal with Pinecone here, that'll be good.
Mission accomplished.
Oh! I was expecting 80 to... Okay. Adam. Alright. None got through, right? You wanna know another trick? Boom! Hello, sorry late. No worries, Vesa. Thank you for taking care of the bot. I appreciate that. Thank you. Fancy. I think it's fun. Thank you, Vesa and Kaku. I appreciate you greatly. Lorian, hello. Nice to see you made some progress. Thank you. I appreciate it. Madam, speak. Most of Reunion's forces have retreated already. Madam Chen, we're also done here. About those Reunion suspects that we rounded up a few days ago. Have we been able to get any information out of them? Does this crossbow look familiar to you? You're able to draw it, aren't you? What's the structure of the ammunition? How does it work? What were you doing in the slums? What were you doing in Lundman? Nothing. They won't say a word. Or perhaps they just don't know anything. Like the other reunion members we defeated, they're probably nothing more than obedient puppets. Make them speak. Use any methods necessary. Oh my gosh, YouTube, jeez. I want to know about their squads, their leadership, their strategies, where they're from, and what they plan to do. Get everything out of them that you can. I want everything I can get. Report back to me right away, no matter how insignificant it might seem. Roger. Has the LGD ever arrested reunion members before? We can't say for sure. In the end, it's just speculation. Get me in touch with Hoshiguma. How's the Special Operations Division faring? Are they still being overwhelmed by a single infected? Reunion seems to have pulled back on their end as well. Inspector Hoshiguma is worried about a possible trap and is trying to rule out all risks. Just a single person. What the hell do they think they are, coming and going like that? You should already know what your next mission is going to be, Amiya. We're going to get Misha back? Correct. This will be the joint operation. The LGD will take the lead, while Rhodes Island will be in charge of recon and the assault. Your mission is complete as long as you can stall Reunion's retreat. Understood. If we're looking for the enemy, won't we also risk being discovered? Right now, we also don't have enough support for our recon squad. We can't do this on our own. We should leave this to the professionals. Franca, help me get in touch with Penguin Logistics. We're going to need another favor from Excusier in Texas.
I think we did all right.
All right. Remember seeing the CGI in trailers? Couldn't remember in game? Alright. There we go. And then... boom. I think we did alright! Me and Kaku beating up bots. We'll take the lead, you do everything is an interesting strategy. I think I've seen this trope a lot, where they're like, hey, do the grunt work for us. But thank you very much, Vesa and Kaku, I appreciate it. I don't know why they're in, like, full swing on the YouTube side. That's unusual, honestly. Professional Penguin Logistics? I don't know. I think they're cool. I like Excusier. I'm wondering if it's worth trying to invest any in Texas, because I know that there's a free way to get Texas. I don't know, investments are still a huge struggle for me to figure out. A gremlin? Where's the Starlight Logistics? What would that even be? Texas is free, I just have to do a lot of things to get her. Invest in Texas, they have no state taxes. Goodness, Vesta. Yeah, I'm not far in the missions tab. I think I'm only like two charts out of 7. So it'll be a while, I think. And the last thing to complete the second chart, I believe, is trying Annihilation. So I'll do that. I'll do that this week. She's worth it, one of my favorite ops. Good to know, good to know. Alright. I've never seen the need for this material yet. Huh. Interesting. It makes me scared when I keep seeing different materials. Oh, it's... Alright. Previous level needed was level 40, and then it jumps to Elite 1. Seer says, I'm here. I've not been following the Arknights stream, but just here to see the content, including but not least Scuff. Well, thanks. I appreciate that, I guess. You love it when you get random non-craftable material. I'm going to have to ask you guys at some point later how to handle the materials, because I have those advanced vouchers that are expiring in like 3 days. I don't know how to use them. This chapter pretty much forces you to use your ops to Elite 1. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Alright, well... Our team is still probably as best as it can get, right? I feel like by the next stage, I'm already gonna be out of my element here. Oh. Is it worth trying to E1 Myrtle? Because again, the deployment points and everything. You burn through them and never have enough, oh dear. Save them until they're about to expire, use them to get non-craftable material you need. The problem is I don't know what I need, because they're all for things that I'm not ready for. E1 Myrtle lets you get skill rank 7? I don't have enough material for skill rank 7, I know that much. It'll take another 10 or less stages to start to be a big difference? What do you mean by that? Myrtle broke the game and still rules the DPC? I don't think I can level her skill. What is she at right now? I'm only at 3. Yeah, see, I just don't have a lot of good materials for this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to 7, that's for sure. Myrtle's a prime target to E2 first. That's fair. I mean, it's worth at least going to... It's like, it's 4 and 7 where it changes the most, right? Myrtle's OP even in her own class. The higher rarities don't generate the DP like she does, so she's one of the guaranteed return for early investment. Okay, that's good to know. it's confusing, right? Because I've heard from people, who said that, like, yes, she's amazing, she can break the game, and then other people saying, but she's not good early. So, like, where I'm at, I don't know. Con, hello, welcome in, Con, look at the lower left. That was inspired by your ideas. There's no point in doing Myrtle unless you give her mastery. That's fair. I mean, okay, I have enough just to do, stage 4 at least, because I'm trying to at least see if I can get their skills to stage 4, so we can at least do that. And then, yeah, it's quickly going to be out of my element, I think. Early meaning probably skill investment being low in the beginning? She breaks the game. She allows you to deploy strong operators. She's not strong by herself. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that part. Unfortunately. Alright. I can't elite... Nope. The chip stages, I swear. I'm gonna have to grind the chip stages more. This is what I was saying that I learned about the oh, that's what they mean when they say invisible. They're not literally invisible, they just can't be hit unless blocked. Oh, okay. Okay, I have dealt with them in the chip stages already, that's good to know. Is the operation ticker overlay automated, or do you have to adjust it manually? No, it's manual, it's just PNGs. But, alright, I'll keep that in mind anyway.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
I am nervous, but we'll see how it goes. You don't need to pay too much attention to her, she's fine as it is right now. Good to know. I'm glad they're not literally invisible. See, that's what I was thinking, is that they were literally invisible. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm scared. Everyone has to be E1 for this. I don't think we're gonna do it well in the beginning. We'll see how it goes. This is probably, yeah, this is as much as I can afford right now. Oh! It's about time you showed up, Hoshiguma. Apologies, we were delayed for a long time. This is the operator Taka likes, right? Any injuries? No. However, we were shocked by how strong that infected was. The Special Ops Division had already committed a lot of members to reinforcing Lundman's defense. I had to take the rest of the available members with me. Was your entire squad really held up by a single enemy? I didn't believe it either until I saw her with my own eyes. That person truly was that strong. On top of that, she seemed a bit absent-minded. Anyway, about these people standing next to you. Are they Rhodes Island? Madam Chen, is she? Hoshiguma, an elite from the Special Operations Division. So you're the Rhodes Island that I've been hearing so much about? Such a young kid. Are you also with Rhodes Island? She's their leader. Madam Chen. Whoa. Anyway, let's cut the small talk. Any ideas about what we do now? 2 of our special agents have located the kidnapper's location. They're tracking Reunion as we speak, and can provide us with directions. Not bad. Chen, can I see why they've earned your praise? Or, I can see why they've earned your praise. These people take their work seriously. Madam Chen praised us? Hoshiguma, gather all our squads. It's time to move out. Lead the way, Rhodes Island. Understood. As expected, Reunion left behind some scattered forces. They'll be lying in ambush on our route. Not a problem. Yes, as long as we move cautiously, we'll be able to take the initiative against them. Alright. Let me see how well you fight, Rhodes Island. Jeez. At least 5 Kakus tall.
Commencing operation.
Okay. So... okay, there is another- I can barely see this. I can barely see the UI here. So there's 2 enemy boxes and 2 of ours here. But there is, stopgaps, which is good. Push you to the wall? Alright. I'm nervous about this. But, alright, we'll start with Orchid. That just seems to usually be best for me. We'll see how it goes, I suppose.
Orchid, ready to move.
And then
Time to interrogate.
we'll have Myrtle in the beginning there. It's dogs, actually. I take it back. Maybe we'll have Doberman there. Wouldn't that be best? Yeah, we'll have Doberman there. Because Orchid will be able to slow the dogs enough.
Got it.
And then we'll be able to have Beagle. There we go. It's not going that way, is he? Let's have Fang here just in case.
Leave it to us.
Just so I have a little bit of a barrier going on. They're being nice to us in the beginning with the dogs and the slugs. And you go in the different— Are you kidding me? Really? That's not fair. That's not fair, man. Okay. I was not expecting that at all. We really need Myrtle now. Yeah. I really wasn't expecting that.
I'm here to help.
Alright. Can we have Bruce helping here?
I won't sleep on the job.
I was not expecting this. This is already not great. Okay. I'm probably gonna need Susuro for healing at some point pretty soon. Myrtle's going to get overwhelmed really fast, but I don't really have much of a choice here. If I had known that, I would have had Doberman, one square back. Myrtle's not going to be able to generate enough DP. I'm going to have to... She's not going to be able to hold... Alright. Bruce, let's see what you can do with these guys. There we go. I don't want to have Beagle there because I don't think it's I don't think it's good placement, but I don't know what other choice I have, honestly. Maybe we'll have Saria there, but no, I feel like Saria needs to be somewhere else. No, I'm very much not an expert. I'm just talking out loud. If a tile looks suspiciously out of place, an enemy will run through it. That is good to know. That is very good to know. Let me think here. We have enough for Susuro, and Myrtle's not going to be able to stop that many enemies. But I feel like who's needed more right now? Defender or healer? How about... Alright. Why don't I have... Yeah, I'm gonna... I'll have Saria in the very front here. Use Myrtle's skill. I actually probably should have had that. I should have had Saria the other direction, actually. That wasn't bright.
Scum.
That wasn't bright. We have enough for Susuro for healing. Where's the best? There we go.
Medic's here. Here.
Are we okay here?
Hang in there.
We're okay here for the moment, anyway.
Here. Stop them now.
I hate the range. Okay, that's not good. We're being pushed. I don't like that. Would Amiya be best here? Probably. Except, well, yeah.
Got it.
Everyone, follow me.
If she can help. Are you kidding me? Never mind. Never mind. Okay, this is all physical. It's not good. Alright. We'll have Malantha here. Let's see if we can get one more.
I'm over here.
We're okay here. I'm worried about Fang. I'm actually very worried about Fang. We'll have Beagle behind her.
Hey,
Do this one more time. Myrtle, please. Alright. We okay? We're okay on health at the moment. Can we put Shiryuki anywhere? We can.
Everyone,
Maybe best.
follow me.
Maybe here.
Roger.
And then... Alright. We'll take out Myrtle and put down Beagle here. Because Fang's gonna go down soon and we don't have a good way to heal her. I need to try to see if she can help in any way. Alright.
There you are.
Saria's probably gonna get overwhelmed. I wish we had someone who could go behind Saria. They're gonna give us 2 rounds here, okay. Orchid is going to return slowly, so we'll remove Fang for Orchid when that happens. Just because Fang is not going to be able to help us enough. We'll do that now.
Orchid, ready to move.
Slow down the enemies.
Ready.
Get rid of these guys.
What are your...
We're okay here.
Here I am.
I feel like they're being... Alright, these guys again are going to probably end Orchid, unfortunately. But I can't think of any good way to do it. Never mind, that was a little too fast. Alright, is that going to...
ここですか?
How about here?
Filthy scum.
There's gotta be a better way to do this.
Got it.
Yes, I'm panic deploying at this point, I'm sorry. I don't know how to do it otherwise. I don't know how to deal with it otherwise. And they can't be attacked unless they're being blocked, so that's going to get overwhelming very quickly, and there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. And there goes our... dang it. So, like, I see where the issue lied. That was a bit tricky here. And that's it, right? Dang it. That's annoying. But at least it's clear, just not I let one go through. So, you must be Misha. Hello. I've heard a lot about you from Skullshatterer. Now I finally get to meet you. Are you also infected? Yes, I am. Why did you join Reunion? Why? My wife, my child, they were all killed by the Chernobygians. Under Ursus, the infected were treated worse than livestock. The destruction of Chernobyg? No, that is far too light of a punishment. Do you know how much blood is on their hands? Misha, we've been feared, exploited, humiliated, and persecuted. Just because of the fact that we're infected. Not for any other reason. Sorry, I got a bit heated. Forget what I said. Ivan, come help tend to the injured. Coming. We're only using this abandoned mine as a temporary base until we can reorganize and regroup. Once the time is right, we'll make our way back to Chernobyg. Oh? No. I threw away that name long ago. Why? You recognize each other? Oh? That person already died. Just call me Skullshatterer. Are you afraid? Skullshatterer. Why? You'll soon understand. After we learned that you ended up as a refugee in Lundman, everyone volunteered to go rescue you. Oh? Oh, this is going to get very confusing very fast. We've also accepted many new members there. But you're hurting people. I don't want to do that. Why are the infected fighting each other? An eye for an eye, as things should be. There is a saying in Ursus, welcome your kin as you would welcome the warm spring. But welcome your enemies. What's wrong? Do you know? No, you don't. When they came for me, they dragged me out of my house. What's wrong? I saw my mother. She grabbed my hand. You saw it too. No. You must have... They beat her mercilessly, but she wouldn't let go of me. She left a trail of blood in the snow as they dragged her away. If the infected could have... If only... If they had come sooner, none of this would have happened. We would not have had to suffer so much. I wasn't brave enough to... Misha. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine in the end. I don't blame you. Back then, who would have been brave enough? But now, Reunion's given me that bravery. Skullshatterer. Whether or not you trust us is up to you. Even if you trust us, whether or not you join us is also up to you. But you are an infected. Reunion will definitely fight until the bitter end so that the infected can be free. But you destroyed Chernobog. Along with countless innocents. Innocents? Who's innocent? When Chernobog implemented the quarantine, did any of them speak out against it? When Ursa sent us to die in the mines and the frozen wastelands, did any of them do anything about it? Did any of them ever stand up for us? I don't know. Reunion has two leaders who fought for Ursus for a long time. They said that they were some in Ursus who stood against the government for the sake of the infected. But they weren't in Chernobog. Chernobog coldly turned a blind eye towards us as we died. No, they laughed as they watched us die. Chernobog deserved to be destroyed. I met other people who were helping the infected. Rhodes Island? Despite being infected, they helped Lundman and harmed us, didn't they? They slew our comrades and decimated our brethren, didn't they? No. You couldn't see the truth, but it should be clear to you now. Sorry, I let my anger take over. It's fine. I understand how you feel. You must have been suffering so much, all this time. Everyone's been through a lot. But right now, at least we have hope. Tallulah. She is the one who took charge of the infected and led the fight against the cruelty of this world. Reunion is the only hope we have. I see. You've all suffered so much. If Reunion can really protect them all, of course. Just like how Reunion will protect everyone, I will protect you. I won't let anyone hurt you anymore. Skullshatterer. Oh, I found them! Looks like they sustained some pretty serious losses. Luckily, I didn't head back to the company headquarters. Otherwise, I would have needed to make a long detour for this mission. Try to predict their escape routes. Send all likely routes along with their bearings to Amiya. It'll be done in a sec. We can't give Reunion time to regroup. Let's see. Over here, like this, and that should do it. Are you done, Escusier? What do you need? How are we going to do this? Let's have a little warm-up first. Start with their sentries.
Will the enemy return? There are still wounded, unable to move here.
Alright. This went a lot deeper very quickly than I realized. I think that maybe this is a lot less black and white, which is extremely intriguing. You know, that's what really, really makes it, special, right? That's what really makes it an interesting story. It's not just a bunch of enemies to mow through, right? They all sort of have their own motives, which is really, really interesting to hear about. Wait till you get further. Oh, I can only imagine. Alright. I'm scared. We barely survived that last one. The story could not be further from black and white. Just you wait. I like it though. I like that it's not black and white. I like that it is deep and does give you different perspectives. Vesta says, no, I'm right, because I am the good guy. Everyone I kill in the game is wrong, because they are the bad guys, chat face. Goodness. What time is it? It is, what time is it? It is 12 PST, 3 EST. You have a lot of different points of view. I'm glad. It makes it interesting. That's probably why you guys like the story as much as you do, right? Because you guys are constantly telling me, like, the story is what kept me going. Like, the story is so special. You have to understand the story. And I'm like, okay, that's why we're playing through the story. I'm genuinely curious about it. I don't want any spoilers, but I'm very much intrigued. This makes me terrified, though. I just realized the skull symbol, too. We have a boss already. Oh, joy. Enemies equipped with a detector can disable the effects of bushes. Great. Be aware of the enemy leader, who has the ability to disrupt their formation. Operators deployed on bushes will not be targeted by enemy ranged attacks. Aside from the fact that there are no more bushes. Or that the bushes don't... Oh! It's you again. Oh no, that's probably just the example. What is the pattern here? All the way around. Oh, hey, we should probably use Shaw for this. Somebody was saying something about how I didn't have, how I don't have my ranged ops in the, right area for healers. But it's because if one came before the other, I didn't plan ahead. You get the boss to jump in the hole, by the way? That would be convenient. Where would that be? If there's not two... If I could have it, like, here. That would be interesting. Oh! Wait. Why are these right next to each other? That's scary. I'm guessing this one probably goes for this box, right? They're not just going to make a beeline right there. That would be crazy. This one's probably going to go here. There's a lot of great places for Shaw to be, but I can't think of what makes the most sense. Probably on either of these tiles. Probably towards the end, actually. A good save at the end, maybe. I actually don't know where to place a lot of operators here. Have fun with the top left. Oh, wait. There's gonna be, drones too, right? Great. No, you said top left. Top left. I swear, if this is like a 3-step line, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, boy. You set up so Shaw still does work after pushing Crown Slayer? Is it going to be? Oh dear. Okay. Just play the stage. Okay. Who are we going to have in place of Shaw? Probably... Probably Fang?
Already.
I don't think we can E1 Shaw, right? No, because I need, again, the chips. The chip stages. Great. Auditoria, hello. Ads just started? Great. Alright. Thank you for letting me know, Vessa. I appreciate it. Is Shaw skill level 4? I believe so. I believe we did that. So that she has a little bit more energy here. What does it take for promote? Oh, we actually could. We actually could. Would that be... immediately pushes all enemies in 2 frontal tiles towards the attack direction moderately. Dealing 210% attack and physical damage. Do not promote? I'm surprised. You guys usually tell me to. No, really don't? Oh, okay. Alright. I'll take your word for it. I would have just gone and done it had I not heard from you guys. Shaw, S4 is good. Some people just never promote her so she can be the very cheap pushing unit. I see, I see. Basically a stronger AoE for S1, but takes longer to activate. Might not be worth it. Oh, okay. I'm just nervous. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this stage very well. What is this? This is 3-3, right? I'm nervous. I'm just gonna see. There's not a good place for anybody here. I can't tell what's gonna be harder to deal with, so we're just gonna see what happens, and... Boy. Alright, there's a little bit of Twitch ads left. I want to be nice to the people on Twitch as well. If you don't do well, just try it again. We believe in you. Thank you, Vessa. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I don't have Gummy. Believe in the fox. Thank you, Rindell. I think you guys have more faith in me than I do because I'm very nervous. This is like once we get this stage done, that's all I can manage. I'm not at a point where I can do anything further. Justin, hello. Yes. The answer to that would be yes. Also, I did do a little bit of a reaction to the design, because I know you were asking about that. You're like, I want to see what your reaction is, so I do have a little bit of the reaction. If you are interested there. Eh? Bishop, what the heck? Bishop, thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. What?
Understood.
I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for the support. I can't go into a boss battle right now. That's so scary. If I mess this up, I'm so sorry in advance. I'm so sorry in advance. But thank you very, very, very much for the support. It means a lot. YouTube ad? I thought I had ads. Did I not? I don't know how I'm doing the ads thing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to learn how ads work. It's not a clear system. In the second module, it doesn't say increase block that I can see, but it changes on the stat screen to the left. Oh, okay. If I tell you there's a channel that beat main story up to chapter 6 with E0 level 1 operators, would it be encouraging or discouraging? I guess it would be encouraging, because it tells me that it's possible. But Bishop, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. You're not getting ads for some reason? I really can't figure out the ads thing. It's hard to figure out how the ads work. But I know the YouTube ads are faster than Twitch, so hopefully we're good there. The recommended level next to stages means literally nothing? Really? They scare me. It's usually pretty indicative of how easily I die. Increased block won't be on talent, it would be on trait. I'm still learning what the differences are, all those. It's completely irrelevant? It's a rule of thumb? I don't know. I couldn't do the 5th stage for the event, that's for sure. It doesn't really matter unless the gap is like 40 to 50 levels. Really? You can do it, but you have to think a little different for this. Oh boy. Alright, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what I'm doing, that's the thing. We'll try it. Holy. Ah. Curses. There are only 2 enemies. Get in there already. What are you so scared of? We've already lost over 20 soldiers. Those 2 devils are no ordinary people. Watch your right. Give me a hand. Keep pressuring her. I'll finish her off. I don't have time to deal with that guy rushing at me. You owe me a drink next time, alright? Sure, now hurry it up. Alright. Hey, Mr. Reunion Guy. Huh? This bullet is my gift to you. Make sure to accept it with gratitude. Bullet? What the? Ah! Took care of him for you. Thank you very much. You monster! Her sword. Ah, I'm sorry. Usually I prefer to use two. Ah! That's the rest of them. We were totally in sync back there. Yes, so. They're so casual. They're so casual about it. Oh my gosh. Get back here! Here comes their main force. Looks like we made a bit too much noise and drew their attention. Ah, you! How can this be? What have you done? Don't take this personally. But we're on a contract, you know? When you're in a logistics business, there's nothing more important than fulfilling your contracts. On your left. Huh? What? Huh? Thanks. Please cover my right then. Start running. We need to move. They're so casual about it. For them, it's just Tuesday. Skullshatterer, we're currently approaching your position. We've drawn the full attention of the enemy, and the rest is up to you. Stay safe, you two. Average penguin logistics fight, not taking anything seriously. Goodness. Vessa says they act like me playing Fortnite with the pros. Oh my gosh. I see, Vessa, I see why you like Skullshatterer. Frank, have you arrived at the destination yet? All good here. Laskarm and the other defenders are already in position. Everyone, please be on your guard. The enemy snipers may be using the landscape to conceal themselves. Make sure to mind your own positioning and prioritize targeting the enemy snipers. That's probably a clue. Next, we'll prepare our assault. But don't overdo it. We can't put our target in danger. Okay.
Let's go!
Oh, okay, we're already... I didn't see this. I didn't see this at all. Ever. Oh boy. Technical scout? An engineer that is capable of detecting invisible allied operators around them. Okay, so hiding in the grass doesn't do much of anything, really. Oh dear. I didn't realize this one here in the corner that was completely evading my vision. You're cooked. I probably am. I'm not even sure how to start this. Like, I genuinely don't know what to do right now. I wasn't expecting this red box at all. Getting rid of them would be a good move. That's very true, yes. I'm just trying to figure out what makes the most sense in the beginning. Unless you Melantha the guy immediately? Then she's kind of stuck there though, right? And then I don't know how I'd be able to heal her. They're invisible too? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't want to put Melantha too close, but... Yeah, where is the... I couldn't even see the red line because they already showed up. That was so fast. Airdrop and retreat is Melantha's bread and butter. That's true, but which one to focus on? I mean, one for Melantha, one for Fang? You're right that she's good with airdrop, but I just don't know where. You don't have to drop ops immediately. Take time to consider where you think the enemy would go. I would imagine they're probably... I didn't see where the line was. It happened so fast. I'm going to guess this one is... Maybe he's gonna take the shorter route? They always take the shorter route, right? So this one's probably going to go here. Either way. I usually like having Orchid in the beginning, but I don't think it's going to go well here. Chicken Drago, hello! I'm struggling already. Best dropping her on the scouts? They stand there a while? They idle. Okay, that's good to know. They're not... No, they're not idling. Oh, look! Ground Slayer's already here! I genuinely am not sure what to do right now. Oh wait, are they going to... He's going to stop here and lie in wait, isn't he? That's what they're doing. They're going to the bushes, right? They're passive and idle move to reveal the operators from the bush location. I see, I see. There's a few tiles here where several enemy paths intersect. Best place the blockers there. I don't want to do it too early though. I am thinking here for Melantha, but I don't know. That might be too early. Alright. We're just gonna have to go for it, see what happens. I'm not feeling confident about this. But... I'll do my best. I'll just figure out what's going on here. I see, okay, so they're just going to stay idle for a minute. I just want Melantha to be there for protection's sake.
Incoming. Get ready, everyone.
Okay. That is the first line. Okay. In that case... They're going to go all the way around. Okay. In that case... I wonder if we should do Doberman and Melantha together? We also have Cruz. Do Cruz from across, maybe. While they're, while Melantha can help.
I won't sleep on the job.
And then, is there any point in trying to drop Myrtle here? Maybe just to block off an exit path, maybe? Just at the moment. I don't know. I feel like I don't like how, Yeah. We'll just have Myrtle here for the moment just to generate the DP. Just to sort of block off any exits.
I'm here to help. Here I am.
Melantha's okay here for now. We're also gonna need our healer. That should probably be our next strategy. Alright, let's get Susuro here.
Medics here! Here!
Alright, Melantha's gonna be attacked from the other end here. Oh, great. Okay, yeah. Nice. Good, great. Okay, lovely. We're good on skill.
Almost gather around me, guys!
Melantha's still doing better. Invisible crossbowman. A ranged soldier cannot be attacked unless blocked. Oh, more of these guys. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have Melantha take over this side, and we're gonna have Beagle protecting here, I think. Wait. She's not gonna be in good range for Susuro, but I don't think I can do much about that. I just want to be able to block these guys, because they're gonna cause a lot of trouble, I think. Bruce won't be able to reach them, but that's okay. We're still... Oh, they're coming in from the back. Okay. Alright. We're going to have Doberman from behind.
Commence tracking.
We're okay on health for the most part. It's going to get overwhelming quickly, I think. We also have Shaw. I don't want to forget about Shaw, but Shaw doesn't really have a good placement here yet. Is there a place that Shaw does work on this stage, or am I just imagining things? I thought that there would have been a good location, but I'm not sure now. Shaw could have been in Beagle's space for this area. Does she work for anything else? I'm not sure. On a range tile? Oh, there are heavy hitters. Okay, if there's heavy hitters, then we're going to need to use casters, right? High ground facing a hole. So, maybe here, if we're going to be retreating Myrtle soon, possibly? Shaw can go on the range tiles, that's true. Oh, Shaw can go on both! I always forget that Shaw can go on both. I actually think we might want to use the range tiles, though. I don't know. Is there going to be anyone coming in from here? That's not really going to help us. Range tiles coming in from the other side and Shaw here, I suppose. It's really the only area that we have. Place where Cruz is to push enemies as an example. Yeah, I think that's our only option at the moment. Alright. We're just gonna see what happens here. We're doing okay. These heavy hitters are gonna bother me, though. We're going to need... We're probably going to need, Come on, Myrtle, please. Skill.
Get around me, guys.
We're going to need Amiya here.
Gotcha.
Okay, that wasn't fast enough. That's gonna get overwhelming quick. I forgot about this area. They're gonna go the other direction. Okay. I don't really want to put Saria there, I don't think. But maybe that would be best? What did I do wrong here before? Healing. Couldn't be in the way for healing. Alright, Amiya's okay for that level anyway. Crown Slayer's gonna get in the way. How has Crown Slayer's trajectory been? I haven't even been paying attention to it. Goodness. Alright.
There you are.
Trying to think. Probably want Pinecone here, right? Tile right next to the top left red box. Top left red box. Yeah, no, see that. This is the last step? Wait, she's gonna... Saria can heal, that is true, yeah. Should I have Saria near Melantha? I forget which way they go. Wait, is it... Did Crown Slayer already make the entire round? Jeez. Is it worth trying to have Saria there? That was fast. Okay, that was really fast. I didn't think that she would do that so early. She's usually a lot slower. Is it worth trying to have Shaw under Chris next time? Yeah, I guess so, huh? One more stop is still left in the range of Cruz. Should we have Saria there? I can't think of anyone else who can help at this point. Replace Cruz with Orchid? I don't think we can... I think it's going to be too far. She deleted half of Crown Slayer's HP? Really? Should I just have... Maybe I should just have Saria there, and then Saria... Can Saria block, or is Crown Slayer just gonna go right through her? She bypasses any blockers. Okay. We don't have a place for Orchid. And I don't really want to get rid of our healer. I don't really want to get rid of Shaw. There's... I don't know. Should Cruz try to handle it? I don't know. Using Saria on Crown Slayer is a waste when the top left needs to be tending soon. That's fair. There's a cooldown between dashes. She bypasses when she needs time. I just don't think there's any other place to... These are all ranged aside from Saria, which doesn't make sense. Give Cruz a chance to prove herself? Alright. Just focus on the top left for now, essentially. Just gamble on Cruz. Alright. In that case, if we're gonna do that then I guess that we should just put Saria here. We're learning from this. We're learning from this. We'll see what happens. Cruz to Pinecone, we probably do not have enough time. If we put a few blockers, a few tiles away from Doberman, I thought that didn't affect Crown Slayer. Isn't that what you guys just said that didn't affect Crown Slayer, right? That blockers don't do much? Crown Slayer's just gonna go right through Saria, isn't she? Like, that's just helpful to know in general. Does Crown Slayer care about blocks or no? She has a long cooldown? After warp, she gets stuck on the blocker. If you put them there, it's an opportunity, but I don't know where. The teleport has a cooldown. She might just get killed. I can't. My take would be to switch out Shaw with, like, Orchid, maybe? I don't know what works for this. That's the only thing I can think of, is maybe Shaw with Orchid. Because I think Orchid can reach. Doesn't look like it, but Doberman's blocking her. Alright. I think we'll replace Shaw with Orchid and see what happens, because that's my only strategy at the moment, and then we'll have Saria freed, and then we'll see how it goes.
Filthy scum.
So...
Just as planned.
it might not work, but we'll see. Who's... that is going to become a problem really fast. Wow! Okay, then.
Here I am.
Alright. Alright. Thank you, Cruz. Thank you, Cruz.
I'm over here. Listen to the doctor.
Who just went down? Someone else just went down. Oh, Orchid already went down. Okay.
Filthy scum.
Wait. No. We're gonna try to see if we can... that would probably be best. That might have been not a great idea, but... I'm just sort of learning from this, right?
What are your thoughts?
Unfortunately, I don't think... no, we are in the range for healing, that's okay. Bruce is able to get the snipers, but... dang it. Okay, I didn't think there'd be that many snipers already. And I don't have enough DP for Shirayuki, so we're kind of stuck right now, aren't we? And that's gonna be it, because the snipers, I didn't think there'd be so many snipers.
There you are.
It's not even within the range, I don't think. Maybe it is. Veteran logger? Are you kidding me?
Hey.
Father... Father Markle, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. This is really hard. Goodness. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Starlight. I'm a prismatic kitsune. I struggle a lot with this. I'm brand new to Arknights. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. Father Markle, if you need to step away, get some food, do whatever you need to do. Thank you very much for the raid again. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Funny how everyone but Crown Slayer's the threat in this stage. I think I just realized that. I think I'm realizing that now. Not just snipers, but invisible snipers, so your ranged unit can't target them. Jeez. We definitely learned something, yeah. I'm sorry if I talk too much on the pause screen. I'm just trying to understand the game better, because it's like, there's so much I don't know, and there's so much you guys do know.
Where did I go wrong?
We did a lot of things wrong. It's okay. The scouts revealing Amiya on the left and Sarah not deployed soon enough to take the heat from the crossbow was not ideal. Okay. There's so much happening at once, it's hard to figure out what to do. Thinking out loud is good. We can get the answer to Sarah's question from that. Yeah, that's fair. The solution is to go Kamba, get more strong characters? Wow, Vessa. Okay. Hey, somebody said that they were able to, you know, beat a bunch of stages with E0 level 1, so... There's a reason I was saying to put Sarah immediately to the right of the box? I mean to the right of the box. To our box? The answer to everything, get more lucky. IDK Vessel, that sounds like a star crime. What the heck? Goodness. For those invisible snipers, you probably need to employ that forward operation single target blocker strat the game taught you a while back. The what? Beagle, Shaw, Cruz, and Healer are enough on the right lane. Yeah, I thought the right lane would be a lot harder to deal with, but I guess not, huh? Putting her right next to the red blocks would have had her immediately block 3 of the snipers, revealing them for a ranged unit. Like, right in front... Oh, instead of here? Okay, I think the issue is that I didn't realize that they were snipers. You can cheese the boss mechanic. You can put any blocker in the lower left corner. When she loops around, she'll fall through the hole. I was trying lower left corner. There's no overlap here, though. Oh, here, maybe. Lower left, I see what you're saying here. So if we had had Shaw here, then that could have been ideal. But that has to be really early. I would help hella drop Malantha top left for early DPS against Crownslayer. We had her like on the timer, or might want to bring a second healer, maybe. Do we have room for that? You're using Shaw for one enemy, it's really not ideal. I don't know. At the waiting spot, drop Malantha. They taught you to use that against the casters in training a while back, remember? What were they teaching me again? The casters have AoE damage. I was mainly avoiding AoE. What are you saying, Blank? For the invisible snipers, you have to employ the forward operation single target blocker strategy. I can't understand that. I'm sorry. If you put a blocker on the tile where Crownslayer turns up to go after moving to the right, she'd fall into the hole. If you put a blocker on the tile where Crownslayer turns to go up... Wait. After moving to the right, she'd fall into the hole. It would have to be here, right? These are the only two options you could do, and it has to be fairly early. In the bottom middle? I can't... The bottom of the middle lane? So what I'm understanding with someone like Shaw, right, is they need an extra tile to work with, right? I mean, like, Shaw has to be on a range tile for this to work, right? Because the enemy has to be here, Shaw would have to be here, and have another tile to push into. You don't need Shaw? I mean, that's fair, too. I don't understand what you're saying about the middle, though. That's the only issue. She teleports 1.5 tiles. She falls into a hole by herself in the middle lane on the bottom. What? Comfy Kahuna, thank you very much for following. Thank you, thank you. Teleportation into the hole? I don't know what you guys are saying. I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying. The only things I see are these tiles here and these tiles here. I see that as being the only way to do it. Tuners, thank you very much for following. Thank you, thank you. Bewa, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! And Tuners, hello, hello! There's an entire subculture making Crownslayer go into holes. I put a picture of it in the game channel? I'm sorry, I can't quite tell what you're saying. I'm so sorry, guys. I feel like this is really annoying to watch. Let me see what you guys are saying in the in-game chat, because I'm super confused. I apologize. This is the tile we're talking about? Here? How would I... How would that... Where would Shaw be there? Because... Okay, so... Here? Oh, are you saying, like... Because she goes through people, basically? Just have Shaw here? I feel like that's I feel like Shaw's gonna die before I can do that. Any blocker? Not specifically Shaw? No Shaw required? I thought it needed to be someone who pushes. See, Crownslayer teleports in a straight line, she'll overshoot and fall into the hole. That can happen? Wait, I didn't even know that was a thing! It wasn't even... Any unit that can block on the tile above the SS and Priestess. So, okay. Crownslayer dashes through and goes into the hole. Wait, so, like, have a blocker on this tile? Directly? She teleports past blockers, having to hold directly behind the blocker. It doesn't work here? It's only the case in what is that? Integrated strategy, right? It doesn't work here? Drop Malantha on here? Just tried, doesn't work. It was an interesting concept, at least. It was an interesting concept. Alright. Better to just use Shaw. I mean, if we use Shaw, we have 2 options to do it here. It's just she moves faster than I'm aware happens. That's the only issue. A more reliable method is using high ground, just push her normally. That's what I figured. But now you know how to deal with her integrated strategy. I don't see myself doing that anytime soon, frankly. What were the other mistakes that we made? We should have had Saria right in front here to immediately reveal the snipers. The thing is, I don't think we had anyone good to deal with the snipers either. Oh! Oh, they can't be revealed unless they're hit with a blocker, so Pinecone wasn't able to do anything. Or Amiya. I forgot who we had there. Okay, I see what you guys were saying with Saria. Okay, I see what you're saying now. And then... yeah, I think we tried Pinecone there, because Amiya fainted quickly. We put down Pinecone, it wasn't enough, and I didn't realize it was because no one could see them. And then there's drones. I forgot about the drones. Yeah, the drones are really annoying. I feel like Pinecone has to be facing this way. She could get the drones, but it's not a great position. We probably should have just had someone here dealing with the drones. There's not a good place for dealing with the drones, honestly. Amiya fainted. Ma'am, this isn't Pokemon. Well, they're not... they're not dying in battle, obviously. They're wounded. I'm enjoying the planning. Kind of want to see how she figures it out, even if it takes 2 hours. Oh gosh, no, I can't. I don't have the stamina for that. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah, we're just... I've got enough sanity at the moment to just go for it, so we'll see. Would rather see Scuffed Gaming, really? You guys are hilarious. Okay. We'll keep Shaw and see if I can use her. If I'm not able to, then that was an idea. Is there anyone here that we should swap out? I think we still need Myrtle for the DP. Do I have an op called Totter? I don't believe so. I think that's okay. Do we have Click? We don't have Click. I kind of think we should have... or no, not Click. Sorry, we do have Shiryuki. I was thinking Shiryuki and I said Click. That's fine. Totter? No, I'm sorry. I've never heard that name. Someone said we should have a second healer, though. That might be helpful for the top left, honestly. Was Orchid helping, or was that a Cruise thing? Still think Doberman's good. Second healer is preferred. I'm just trying to think of who makes sense. Because normally I would not have Shaw, but in this case we're trying. I guess not Orchid.
All right, get in line, everyone.
You replace Doberman? I feel like Doberman helps me a lot, though. Oh, but the heavy hitters need casters, don't they? The heavy hitters do need the casters, right? So maybe Orchid instead of Doberman? Doberman helps a lot early, though,
I'll complete my mission to the best of my ability.
Last run you did okay, you just need to have an empty towel with no one in front of Shaw. Yeah. There's not many places for ranged ops to be, though, ironically. Doberman helps most of your team, that's true. I don't know, I feel weird about not using Doberman. I can't really think of anyone else to replace, though. We kind of need everybody. I guess we could try it without Myrtle, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. Loggers have a lot of HP, not defense. No need for casters? I thought casters were best with the loggers, no? Do I not remember them correctly?
Got it.
Let's just go this round, see who you don't use. Alright, we'll try this. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Caster's best with shields. I just kind of see heavy hitters and assume.
Stay calm.
Alright, this guy detects invisible enemies. Well, we don't really have a whole idea about being invisible. Would Cruz? We need... Maybe we should have Doberman here instead of Malantha? Listen to Cruz's advice and stay calm. Just keep trying like a crazy person. That's how it goes. Persistence. Let's see what Doberman can do. Maybe we're trying things, right? I feel like I made a mistake with this last time, but let's see what we can do. Maybe. It's hard to know which direction everyone comes in from, that's the problem. I still think Cruz makes the most sense there. Healer should definitely be in the center, though. Maybe we could have Cruz higher.
Safety first.
And then we could...
Do not touch anything that may be suspicious or
with...
infected.
Bashing head against the stage surprisingly works. This will be better because there's gonna be drones later. And hopefully maybe she can handle dealing with Crown Slayer earlier. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna have Myrtle somewhere here. I don't know. I'm gonna need a healer there. We're just keeping Myrtle there for the moment. These guys go right through if we're not defending, right? No, okay. Alright. That's still good. Susura for healing is still probably our best bet.
Medics here! Here!
Okay. I don't want to forget where Shaw needs to be. So we'll try having Shaw here, see if that works. Maybe not the best timing, but that's okay. Let's see what works here. I could also just drop Malantha on her, but I don't know. I could just drop Malantha right on her, couldn't I? Maybe we don't need Shaw. I don't know. Does anyone come through here that would help anyway? And then let's see where we're at. 23, okay. We still don't have any defenders here, which does make me nervous. So... let me think. Yes, you can. Pushers are a bit of a niche, really. Yeah, that's true. We'll see what happens. We'll try it, because we set this up anyway, and if it doesn't work, then we'll know to not try it again. And then we'll see if I can get Beagle early.
Filthy scum.
Here.
The plates.
How's Myrtle doing? Is Myrtle okay here? Alright, we've already got the heavy hitters. I don't like that. Probably should have faced her the other way. We'll know that better for next time.
Filthy scum.
Ah! No! Shaw, you used that too early! Dang it!
Take that.
Let's take it slow.
I thought that was... okay, I thought that was yours. I thought that was your skill, but I guess it wasn't. Dang it. Shaw.
Hey,
You did that way too early. Alright, these guys are just going here. We're gonna do this one more time, and then we're going to move Myrtle out of the way. Probably for Saria would be best.
there you are.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Speak loud, scream if you're in
Please
pain.
ah.
Don't hold it in.
Not soon enough.
Vermin.
That's, yeah, okay.
Here
Alright,
I
okay.
am.
That's good for Saria. Let's see if we can... Do we want to use Shirayuki here? 'Cause now we're stuck here, right? Crown Slayer's stuck on that line. I know we're gonna have to move here. We're okay for DP at the moment. Shaw, I don't think is going to help much and is just dying, so... You weren't supposed to have Saria there. Ah! Alright. Great. I'm surprised I didn't just lose us the whole thing, frankly.
Hmm? I have to get serious now.
Alright, these guys are all overwhelming over there. And if I don't have a defender... I did not set this up correctly. This is not going to be a good one.
Hmm?
And there's already... Ugh. I made so many mistakes. I'm aware I made a lot of mistakes. I'm sorry. Can we learn anything from this, at least? For the moment? Never mind. Alright. Bruce instead of Shirayuki. Switch the order. Shaw, I'm sorry. I can't take a chance on you like that. It's not your fault, Backbone! It's not your fault! Try to focus on the guys who reveal the troops. Yeah, I panic deployed Saria too early. I panic deployed Saria. That wasn't good. I'm sorry, Shaw. I tried, but you got distracted, so that wasn't good. So we'll try Orchid
I'll
instead.
complete my mission to the best of my ability.
Fango never did anything wrong. I know, right? Shaw to the right of Myrtle worked for you? I can't use Shaw very well. And I think Cruz can do a great job if we have her in the right location. I just didn't this time. And instead of Saria, it should have been Beagle, but I think Beagle was already busy. Lessing and or Melantha could take care of the scouts? The invisible ones? I thought that they needed a defender, no? I thought you had to have a defender in front of them? See the top middle tile where she stands still? Shaw could spawn camp there. But there's nothing to push there, is there? Any blocking unit? But that's... So, for any blocking unit, that's just Saria and Beagle, right? They just need to be blocked? The invisible scouts don't do that much damage. They're mainly utility? Any unit with one block. So, that could have been Melantha, right? I think Melantha... Where do you see this? Oh yeah, here, right? Okay, blocks one enemy. Okay. Alright, I will keep that in mind for next time. Wait, actually, let's check this really quickly. I'm trying to learn how to check these. So it's this one, right? So low defense, low HP. It really is just dealing with them, right? Show on the range tile next to it could kill Crown Slayer without getting distracted. Were we just a tile off? The timing just didn't seem good. And then these guys scare me. But yeah, okay, you're right. It's... Do any of these have high resistance? Should we use casters at all here? These all have... Well, alright, these are the same. Maybe we shouldn't use Amiya on this stage? Silent Spirit, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. What are we doing today? Dying. Dying a lot. No casters needed. I'm sorry, Amiya. I want to keep you around, but I think for this, it's not a good idea. Maybe either Fang or Vermel. B resistance is not actually not that high. It is at the moment for me. It's for me. Maybe Fang then. Oh right, we do have Popcar too. Popcar's actually... Well, Popcar's kind of expensive, but... Look back at the top middle lane on the map. There's a range tile directly besides Crownslayer's standing spot. Top middle lane. I couldn't figure that out. You guys were talking about the middle, and I couldn't figure it out. Snipers and defenders with healers is enough for the stage. Alright. Does Popcar also have a... Attacks all blocked enemies? That would be good for this, right? Attacks all blocked enemies? Or does that... Can she block, or no? It's a little confusing how it's written. Lord Josiah, I hope you enjoy whatever VTuber asset you just purchased. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. She blocks 3? That would be good then, right? 2? Well, I just see all blocked enemies. I'm not really sure what that means. Or wait, does it say it in... Oh yeah, no, it says 2 right here, right? This is your block, right? This is how much she blocks? That's still pretty good, right?
My name is Popcar.
Blocks 2, attacks 2?
Nice to meet you.
I feel like it's worth trying. I feel like it's worth trying anyway. And then, we also have Melantha. All blocked enemies equals hit enemies equal to block count. We'll try it. I don't know how well, but I think it'll maybe work a little bit better than Amiya. Replace Shiro with Vermel? Really? But Shiryuki's good with the, No, Vermel's really good with drones, though. That's a good point. That's a good point.
I'm here.
Popcar is the worst of her class and can only block 2. Others from the class can block 3. Well, I don't think I have anyone else from this class. Not that I know of anyway. Centurion? I don't think I've seen that anywhere else. It's not... What does Lessing have? Dreadnought. 1 enemy. Okay. No, I think we're okay. They can't just block 3, they block 3 at Elite 2. Oh, well, no one's at Elite 2, so that doesn't really even make a difference to us. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I'm trying to think of how to start the stage. I guess starting with Melantha got us further last time. So, why don't we just... Let me look at the map one more time. I'm sorry, I don't know what you guys are saying with the middle here, so I'm gonna have to ignore that for now. If I have somebody blocking here, that would probably be best. Whoever that ends up being. Cruz here was doing a good job. Healer here still makes sense to me. We'll have another healer that can be on the range tiles, I guess so. Also, I guess I've been trying to block the middle for some reason, but I don't really need to. It would be better to have everybody closer to the healer, wouldn't it? If I don't have anybody in the middle, it would just be best to keep everyone near where the healers are. I think. Well, no, Cicero can handle the middle anyway. Yeah, if Crownslayer stops there, then I might just drop, like, somebody. I might, Maybe I'll start it with Doberbin. See if Melantha can handle over there, maybe? We'll see how it goes. Have I used the 5-star ticket? I have not, no. There's a single range tile on the top middle. There is. Here? Can someone be placed here? Left brown tile? Here? I'm sorry, I don't know. Next to the clock. Oh! This one! I didn't know that anyone could be there. I didn't know that oh! So, Crownslayer's gonna stop here, and that would be perfect for Shaw. Oh. Huh. Well, that's worth considering, isn't it? It would also be good to have a sniper here because the drones come in really fast. Should we try that? Because if she's gonna stop there, then that's probably our best bet, honestly. Seems almost designed for pushing. It kind of does, doesn't it? Alright. Why don't we try that then, in that case? We'll try not... Alright, we'll try that. We'll try that.
Already.
We'll see how that goes. And then if we need a sniper there later, then that's probably why Crown Slayer comes around early. Okay. Lurker, thank you very much for following. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this one more time. Cruise handles the drones placed in the bottom right. The bottom right? Cruise handles the drones placed in the bottom right? I only saw the top right. Are there also in the bottom right? Alright. We'll see how it goes. Let's start with...
The big game hunt is about to
We
start.
don't need to be in the middle as much as I thought we did. Maybe it would be best to have... Trying to figure out where to focus first, really. Because we could have Malantha here. And then she might get overwhelmed quickly, but... Or Doberman. Would be best there. Some of the drones go down, that's good to know. I'm still gonna keep Malantha in the middle just because that's kind of what I understand at the moment. And then... Doesn't really matter which way she's facing, right?
I'll do my best.
I have to make sure that we have our healer early, that we have Cruz early, that we can replace with Ramel later. Cruz early makes sense here, and then
I'm listening.
we're gonna need Myrtle for DP. I'll try the same thing. I'm trying not to do the definition of insanity, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Here I am.
Malantha's still good early. Alright, let's see. Crown Slayer is moving. We don't need our healer immediately, so I'm just gonna have Shaw here just in case. Is it right? Okay.
Here I am. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
And if I can just get our healer, that will make me feel more comfortable.
Anybody hurt?
Especially right now.
Please give you a fall.
There's the invisible crossbowmans. Okay. We don't have anyone blocking yet. So... It'd be best to have a blocker. Maybe right in front? A ranged soldier cannot be attacked unless blocked. So that is early. Doberman, yeah, true. Doberman could cover Malantha, right? And then we could have Beagle in front of Doberman, maybe. And then if we have a healer here, then that should work? Maybe? Try that.
Commence tracking.
Might not be ideal, but we're trying. We'll see how it goes. Malantha can focus down there. Doberman. How are we doing over here? Okay, we need Myrtle for this guy. Alright. Let's see here. It's gonna get overwhelming quickly.
Hang in there.
Alright. That's okay for the heavy hitter. Alright, Crown Slayer, what's gonna happen here?
Speak, listen to the doctor.
Alright. Dang it. That was fast. Alright, we're good with Shaw then. We're good with Shaw, we don't need Shaw. I'm just trying to think in terms of DP. Probably Vermel then? Let's see here. Yeah, I'm trying to think of who to retreat Shaw with. It could be Orchid, actually. Orchid might be good for slow. Or... Everyone's, Beagle's gonna go down soon. I don't like that. I'm just trying to think of who's next. Beagle's gonna get really bullied over here. So I want to retreat Beagle before Shaw. And then I'm trying to think of how I can, what I can do here. I'll have Myrtle blocking something. It's after this that I don't know what to do yet. Alright.
Whew. Gather around me, guys. Grant me strength.
Alright. And then... they're out. Myrtle's using her skill. Shaw could... maybe Pinecone? Maybe Pinecone right there would make sense? No, Pinecone is going to be needed here for sure. No, Pinecone's gonna go down too quickly if I do that. Maybe Saria there? Maybe. But Saria's gonna be needed here, right? I thought Saria's gonna be needed later. At the moment, we're not careful. Oh, well, Saria can self-heal. That's true. That's true, too. Believe whatever funny-ass strat you come up with. That's not a good idea. Alright, we'll try Saria there. Just so I can save a little bit of time.
Vermin.
Get rid of Shaw. And then maybe a healer that way? We'll have a... let's see. Yeah, that would be good here, maybe. That's
Just
not good.
who are you weaklings going to stop like
Okay,
that?
that's not good. That's gonna go by. That's fine. At this point, I just want to survive, honestly. I just want to survive at this rate. Are you kidding me? Alright, hang on. That's really needed for snipers, though. I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright, that's not ideal.
Ready to heal.
Saria can also heal,
This
so...
will be over soon.
they're not gonna be able to... they're... That's why I think I needed Saria to be there. Dang. Too late, unfortunately. Yeah, Saria should have been there. I should have... and I can't get rid of her because that's gonna take too long to redeploy. Pinecone is down for the count. If someone just dealt with the scout? What do you mean the scout? The scout? Oh, because then they can't... oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. Okay. I didn't get what you meant with the scout, but I see... yeah, revealing Pinecone. I understand that now. I didn't get that. Yeah, Pinecone's going to die, and everyone's sort of out, and we're not using Orchid, so I'll swap out Orchid next time. I thought Orchid would be more useful, but the grass conceals operators, and this guy reveals it and makes it useless. I see the problem. I know we're in ads, but I think I'm honestly just going to... I think I'm honestly just gonna end up dying anyway, so... I don't think we're going to be able to save anything. Blessing instead of Orc? I don't... maybe. Alright, that was faster than I could even think. Let me see how that works here, just so I can get an idea of how strong they are. If you could focus on the right one, anyway.
Come on, get it together.
What are your art?
Alright. Vermel... oh, because he's... I see the problem, because he's concealed, technically. He's concealed. Okay. You have to get him with ground units. We need more ground units. All we have is Orchid. This isn't good. Alright, there's literally nothing
Don't
I can
get
do.
yourself killed,
There's no
dummy.
way to save the run, and I don't think I can learn much from this anymore. Dang it.
Darn it. I'm not giving up yet.
There's literally nothing I could do at that point. That was not gonna work. Yeah, I wasn't understanding how that worked. So I understand the issue here. Alright, Orchid with Lessing, or Popcar. Either, actually. Maybe Popcar.
My name is
I think we still need everybody else.
Nice to meet you.
Doing great with the learning. I'm trying, it's not easy. One defender, one medic will take care of the last 4 snipers. It's just hard to get everyone on the field that quickly. Grave can be a good option as fast redeploy to get rid of them. I don't think I have anyone with that name. Yeah, I think we'll just try with this from what I can tell. A eureka moment? I don't have a eureka moment. All right. We'll try to see what we can do more or less with what we have here. Gravel? I don't think I know that name either. We'll just see what goes on here. Also, I might as well shout this out. If you haven't yet joined the Discord, if you ever want to consider joining our Discord, it is an art-focused safer work server, but there's a game chat that has basically been entirely about Arknights. So if you're interested, definitely consider joining our Discord. And I also have a channel called Starlight Chat. There's a thread called Master Study. On Tuesdays, I also do Master Study artwork of the Arknights CGs. So if you want to suggest any, definitely consider stopping in and saying hi. Again, it is a safer work server, but we'd be happy to have you still. Seems hard with the units. I think you need more melee units to quickly kill the invisible scouts. Probably, but I think I also need the snipers, so it's hard to know what to do. Let me... Should we also add, Lessing? Maybe I should just have Doberman helping with that. No, maybe not. We need both defenders. We need maybe Vermel for Lessing. No, because that's not enough snipers to deal with the ranged units. Melantha's the perfect unit to ruin the scouts' day. The problem is the scouts are deployed in such a weird location. Oh, Lessing's expensive though, right? 18, yeah. I think I still need Vermel for snipers. Blank says safe work server non-compliance will be brutally vanquished by moderators. Same as Popcar though? Well, oh, literally. Literally, I didn't realize that. I think Popcar is a little bit ahead of Lessing right now. No, maybe not actually. Popcar can block too, but we're not really using her for that. Lessing has slightly more HP. What is average and slightly slow? Oh, that's attack speed, right? I think I'll still stick with Popcar. Use 5-star to grab Project Red. Fast redeploy, good for the situation if it's something you want to do. I'll think about it. Let's see. Alright, I want to make sure I know what I changed here. So, let's try to get Popcar to deal with the early ones. The thing is, like, Melantha has a really good attack, so I kind of want to save her if possible. And we don't really need to worry about that until later, when we have more DP, so we'll see what works here. I'm trying to avoid support units if I can help it, but it might get to that point at some point.
Let's go!
Alright, so early we need... I'm gonna start it the same way earlier. We'll have... This is still the best place for Melantha, right? I guess
I'll
so.
do my best.
Because she can still be reached by a healer. And then we'll have Myrtle for DP.
I'm here to help.
Oh, no, Cruz was supposed to go
Misselected.
first.
Don't worry.
That's okay.
I'll be fine.
We can almost grab Cruz here.
I won't sleep on the job.
Alright, thank you, Cruz. Thank you for helping. I appreciate it.
Here
Myrtle, let's see if we can get
We're
DP here.
counting on you again today,
Crown
little
Slayer's not
apple.
moving yet. Crown Slayer is moving. So we'll get Shaw here, just so I don't forget. Because I'm going to forget probably, and that would be stupid. What else makes sense here? At this point, should it be Popcorn? Healer.
Medic's here. Here.
It's like I'm going to forget something. I know I'm going to forget something.
Hey. You will fall.
Alright, invisible crossbowman. I think at this point we can grab Popcard to deal with these guys. Right on top? Right? I hope that's gonna be good enough. Maybe not. Maybe there's too many people in the way for that. Maybe it's not gonna work. Maybe that's not gonna work at all. Alright, if that's not gonna work. Yeah, maybe not. Wait, where do we have... We can put a healer down there, maybe? Alright, let's see if this is fast enough to deal with.
Ready to heal.
Okay, just barely. I wasn't even paying attention to where it was placed, but there you go. Alright. Be careful right lane. Right lane is okay, aside from this heavy hitter that I don't like, so... do we want to add Beagle here? Maybe we should.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Can we afford Beagle here? If I can get Beagle right in front.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Whew. Almost like we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Just so he can't go through.
There you are.
I don't see Crown Slayer, so I guess that worked while I was and I was already distracted on this end. Okay. Who do we...
Forward.
That was a panic deploy. We don't need Myrtle right now. What we really need is probably Doberman over here.
Commence tracking.
Shaw's okay at this point. So then we'll add in these guys. Okay. I don't think Vermilla can reach that far. And I don't have our healer set up in the best way for Saria, but Sarah's okay. She's a decent healer on her own. If I could have someone near her, that would also be good. These guys I can probably leave alone for the moment. I should probably get rid of these guys, so that would probably end up being... We don't have enough for Pinecone right now. Yeah, I'm gonna remove Popcar. But I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think which side is worse right now. Probably should deal here. So if Saria, I can't tell if Saria blocked them. I guess not, because they're gonna go in a different pattern. So I don't think they're gonna be able to be hit by anybody at the moment. The scouts no longer reveal ops. You can use the bushes now. Oh, that's true. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Alright.
I'm right here.
Yeah, we're good here. And then Popcar can handle here, I guess? I don't know where the best positioning is, but why don't we worry here? And then we're still gonna be dealing over here. And if we can't see anyone, we don't have anyone else to help here, unfortunately. So I don't know if I should have a sniper over there, or... We've got We've got Pinecone handling this situation. We've got Cruz handling this situation. This one's not as... This one's still annoying, but I can't really figure out what to do here. Why isn't it letting us do anything? We're not healing here either, so that's probably not a good position. No, we still have to deal with the snipers. Yeah, sniper for drone, probably Vermel. We're not doing any healing over there though. But let's see if we can get any extra here.
I'll be waiting here.
Please help Vermel.
Here I am.
Okay. How are we doing over on this end? No? Did I do something wrong? Should it have been this way? The other direction?
Hi. Jump
Ah, okay, who just went down? Wrong placement. Wrong placement? I'm sorry, I didn't know what you meant. I didn't know what you meant. Oh. The scout is still there. So, Vermel should have been where Shaw was, right? Ah, I see. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Okay.
Hang in there.
Hi.
We're at least okay here with the drones for the moment. What can we do here? We can up our defenses. Do we have any time to deal with this or not really?
Hang in there.
Is everyone just gonna be... Do we have anyone who's going to be able to help here? Oh, I forgot about the logger. Alright, well, Melantha is going to come back, so we should use... Try to use Melantha... Oh! Wait. Did they move? Wait, did the person concealing move? Is that what just happened? Just because it was hard for me to tell what was going on. After a while, yes. Where are they? Scouts with that big group. That's impossible to see. So, we have Melantha soon. Should we deploy Melantha here? Would that be our best bet? Try to give Saria a little bit of her own space? I figured that's kind of the only thing that makes sense right now, right? We'll try it. If we can get there in time.
Hi.
Get rid of that drone. That drone makes me so nervous. Wait, where are they going now? Which way are they gonna go? Do you see the blue radar effect in the group? Yes. I do. Where are they going to be, though? Down then up. Are they going to stop here? Because if I put Melantha here, that might be a dumb move. The scout has an aura shaped like sonar ratings. That's how you can find them. So the scouts always go to the grass, right? Is he gonna stop here? Or is it better to have Melantha here? That's kind of the only thing I'd like to know at the moment. Should I place Melantha here to intercept him? Or is he going to keep moving? They'll heal whoever you put down. That's true, but like if he just stops there, then that's stupid on my end. Only one way to find out. No, come on. I'm so close. I don't want to... Directly to the box? Alright. Okay, I guess another thing here to not overwhelm Saria would probably be better. Save Melantha for the big hitter? I don't know where the big hitter's going. I don't know the course enough like you guys do. I feel like I'm gonna place Melantha in the wrong location. That's my worry. If I just go here, should I just pray? The logger goes to the right. I hate this. I hate everything. I don't know what to do. We're also gonna get Popcar back. Well, Myrtle. That's not helpful. It's a good spot overall. That's fair. We'll just see what happens, I guess.
Understood.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Alright. Alright, I don't like that logger. If there's any way I can at least chip away the health here.
Take that.
Yeah, only 11, except 11 could be the end of everything,
Hang
so...
in there, I'm coming.
And, Pinecone's not faced in the best direction here. Alright,
Hang in
large
there.
logger I'm scared of. We do have Pop Car. Where should Pop Car be? Pop Car should probably just be right on the lane, I guess. We don't have enough openings here for that. Okay. There's probably no more drones on this side. 44. This is it, right? So Cruz isn't helping at the moment, so we're going to probably we'll have Pop Car there, I guess.
Come on, get it together.
She still could reach in an emergency though. Ah, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Cruz can retire. I'm just scared. I don't want to mess this up. I'm probably going to.
Solidify.
Alright. Who's out?
Please stop arguing.
That was Melantha. Okay. Let's help Saria here. No, they're gonna get overwhelmed.
If you want
They're gonna get
treatment, you
overwhelmed.
gotta come closer.
Dang it.
Yielding is not an option.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. It's okay. At least we know what to do. Ugh! I'm sorry. I know that took forever. Panic Myrtle? I didn't think... I don't know what happened. I wish I could watch that back. I can. I'm gonna watch the VOD later and see what happened. Right side doesn't need help there. I got nervous with the last guy. Yeah, I probably should have had Pop Card there instead. I didn't know. I will know for next time. I'll be able to clear it fine off stream. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree that Pop Card would have made much more sense over there. But that guy was a brand new big heavy hitter scary guy. So I got nervous. I'll understand. I'll learn in time. I'll be able to clear this off stream at some point. Ugh. Anyway. Thank you for dealing with my panic insanity. Ugh. Alright. Look. This is the trigger. Just load the ammo like this. Aim at the enemy and pull the trigger. Oh no. This will launch the bullet. Then concentrate and grip the handle. Concentrate and channel your arts. This will cause the bullet to detonate. I don't know if I can. I know you can do this. We have a lot in common. I can feel it within you. Just picture it in your mind. Here, hold on to this Originium shard. Concentrate. My palm feels hot. That's right. I knew it. Yes, Misha, you really are. You really are my... We have to go. Skullshatterer, hurry. We can't hold this base anymore. What happened? Rhodes Island is attacking. We're being rushed. Dang it. Don't panic. Regroup and prepare our counterattack. Skullshatterer. I'm sure Rhodes Island will... Will what? You want to have a chat with Rhodes Island? They're surely trying to help the infected. They killed so many of my comrades. You're really asking me to talk to them? All my comrades, they were infected too. Rhodes Island, those self-proclaimed saviors of the infected, what did they do to help my comrades? What did they say to you to blind you? I don't know. Sorry. I'm getting too emotional. But one thing is certain. Reunion has finally provided a sliver of hope to the infected after all this time. But Rhodes Island, despite being infected, chose to hurt us, to slaughter us. What are they but traitors? What is there to discuss with traitors? Are the infected doomed to always kill each other then? Then what am I supposed to do? Should I just stand by and watch my comrades die? Don't worry. We'll protect you. You'll also have to protect yourself, though. Don't get pulled into the fighting. Please be careful. Promise you'll come back. Just when I finally found you again. Yeah, I'll come back for you. Then we'll go home together. Hey there! So, you need my help after all? That's right. Actually, the situation is a bit different from what Tallulah told us. The enemy is more powerful than we expected. That's why you have to protect Misha. I don't think I'm obligated to do that. You are. Fine, fine. However, it's not enough to just protect Misha, is it? If you fail, they'll still catch up to us. What do you have in mind? Skullshatterer, don't you remember what I told you before? I do. We can turn the tables if we take out that target. Ah! Ignore me! Leave me! Don't perceive me! I'm hiding in a bush! See? You were paying attention. All you have to do is take out their commander. Easy, right? The hooded person who's always next to that bunny girl. The person who leads Rhodes Island's combat operations. If you can kill that one, bang! Just like that, their brain will be gone. Everything will be so easy after that. We don't have many troops left and we're running out of options. There's a location near the front of the mines that will be great for setting up our ambush. My casters will provide cover for you. You know what to do, don't you? I'll use my troops to draw them there. Don't miss this opportunity. I understand. Take care of Misha for me. Sure thing. Anyways, good luck.
Have you guys never taken emergency response training courses?
I have not, no, actually. Please ignore me. Please ignore me. Do not perceive me. Alright. I've heard you guys in chat saying the worst about this. Oh. I've heard you guys saying the worst. Favorite character so far? Story-wise, I really like Amiya. Design-wise, I really like Cruz. I think Cruz is just like, I don't know. Cruz just has a very appealing design. Here we go. Oh dear, you guys scare me, you know that? Cruz has a very appealing design. I like Amiya in her story. I also think Amiya's really cute. I've drawn Amiya as little chibi already. Amiya's the only operator I've drawn so far that wasn't part of a master study. I know you got Lessing. Have you decided to check out his outfit in the shop? I have not yet. I will if you would like me to. I will later. Alright. I've not seen many alters, no. I feel like a lot of the alters are things that I kind of want to see on my own time. I don't know. They seem sort of spoiler heavy from what I understand. Because from what I understand, alters are like their more experienced form, so I don't know. We'll see. Lessing's outfit. Alright. How... Learn to retreat operators in time to pass the final test? Why is it written like that? That is a horrible way to write this. Learn to retreat operators in time to pass the final test. What do you mean, final test? It doesn't take any sanity, which is nice. Retreat operators in time. Graduation time for Star? You can't say that to a VTuber! I know what you mean, but it's funny out of context. Oh great. The super loud smileys. The super loud smileys. Lovely. Alright, if it's a final exam, then we don't get any tips ahead of time, so we just have to go for it. Awesome. I've seen people quit the game on this tutorial. Congrats on finishing the prologue. You scare me so much. Alright, so if I fail miserably, you guys will be understanding, considering all the very loud smiley faces. It's predetermined. Okay. At least I have been sticking with these guys, so I at least understand how they work, more or less. Alright. This is scary. We'll see how it goes. Strategic redeployment. Okay. Looks like we have many people here today, huh? Oh, Amiya, you're here too. Yeah, Instructor Doberman asked me to take part in this training too. I heard today's session would be the last training. Correct. Doctor has pretty much reviewed all basic combat strategies in previous trainings. Next, I prepared a final challenge for the Doctor. Defend against a wave of enemy elites. Elites? Doctor, get ready. Your deployment points will be very limited in this operation. You must use your discretion to withdraw temporarily unless necessary operators from RDP. Remember, half the DP cost will be refunded when withdrawing ordinary operators. For some Vanguard operators like Plume, all DP will be refunded. This is going to be a very tough fight, and without a doubt, a great challenge for you. I love how they just openly say it's going to be very, very tough. Also, hang on one sec. There we go. It's not clean, but whatever. Alright. Thanks, Doberman, for the encouragement. Good luck, Doctor, and you too, Jessica. Alright. I'm gonna be pausing a lot, I think. I'll do my best. I think I'm very familiar with everything already. Doctor, rest assured we are ready for your orders. Dr. Starlight, time to show me what you're capable of. Don't have that much faith in me, please. For the sake of all of our futures. Look, I was just... ugh.
I'll definitely prove myself.
Alright, first is here. Fang's usually good in the beginning, but we also have Plume this time. I don't usually get to use Plume. Maybe Plume for the start is better. We'll see how it goes, honestly.
Ready for Overwatch.
We're just gonna have to see how it goes. There's only 7. This feels wrong. Very limited deployment. Okay, she can only block so much. This is gonna be very, very hard, I can see. And we can't panic deploy well here. It's not gonna be good because they're gonna come in from the other side, but we're gonna figure out how to do this. That's gonna be a hard hit right there. Alright. We already don't have anybody here, so we're gonna have to have... Jessica. Can Jessica go across? Probably not. Probably Beagle here. Early on, anyway. Is that gonna be enough? It's not gonna be enough, is it? It might be enough. 1, 2. Jessica here. If I had known that, I would have had Beagle 1 level lower. No. Okay.
Freeze!
Nope. Come on, Jessica, please. Please, please, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jessica. Dang it. Alright.
I'm sorry. So
Earlier.
sorry.
It's gotta be earlier. It's gotta be way earlier.
Incoming. Get ready, everyone.
I think Beagle should probably be at the top, depending on who's where. Let's see. Let's try with Fang here first.
Leave it to us.
This guy comes in way too quickly for my comfort level. See if we can get Beagle here earlier. It's probably not gonna be enough, but we'll see. take care of this guy. How really can we do this? I don't know how many blocks Plume has. Oh, they're defense, so we need casters and we don't have Amiya. And you can only block one. Okay.
Everyone, follow me.
Okay, we also need healing. This guy's almost down. Can we deploy Amiya in time? Probably not, but...
Roger.
Oh, no, he doesn't. He has way more health than I realized. Okay. Dang it. Are we only allowed one?
I'm sorry. So sorry.
Are we only allowed one? Alright. At least these are fast. At least they're fast.
I'll definitely prove myself this time.
Maybe Plume here again.
Ready for Overwatch.
Plume generate enough DP? Maybe not. Nope.
This is the place.
That's gonna have to be the redeployment part, right? I couldn't grab it fast enough. Dang it. Alright. Bang here. We're gonna need a caster, I think.
Leave it to us.
It's not gonna be enough. We can just get rid of these guys. Bang can block too, so that's better. Can we handle a healer right now? We can have Amiya there. She can try to... Can she reach the big guy? She probably can't, can she? Maybe? Maybe. Well... No. Fang's gonna... Fang's down.
Roger.
There's nothing good to do here. I'll see if Beagle would have been able... Okay. Yeah. There's no point. Okay. One.
I'm sorry I failed you, Instructor Doberman.
Alright, let's try that again. I need to be able to retreat faster, but it's hard to tell where that very fine line is between a final attack and their final attack.
I'll definitely prove myself this time.
Let's see if I can try to get... Maybe Plume needs one square further?
Understood.
Let's see how that goes. Beagle can almost do it on her own. I just think that... Okay, Fang's better for the bottom. Alright. Beagle needs to be there earlier than I'd like.
This is the place.
See how much Plume can... Okay, Plume can't really do too much. Alright. We're going to need... Actually, wait, hang on. If they have shields, I wonder if Amiya can work fast enough with that.
Got it.
Maybe not. Can work fast enough? No. No. Alright. See if we can get Fang to interrupt them.
Leave it to us.
How's Beagle doing? Alright. Amiya, can you handle that? How are you? How is... Alright. Beagle's going to be going down, so...
Alright.
Jessica, can you do this? No. There's no way to panic deploy.
No! First aid needed!
Alright, maybe if I have everybody just a foot ahead. If you had a healer on Beagle, she would have lived. She's very close, though. And the thing is, like, I don't know if Amiya's better or the healer, because we don't really get much of a choice here.
Incoming. Get ready, everyone.
I think Plume needs to try to get deployed faster, though. Like, way earlier.
Ready for
so then we have
Overwatch.
room for error. That's going to go down. And then... Alright. It's still not enough time. Can Jessica probably stop that guy? Probably not, right? Yeah, it's not gonna be enough time, I think, because we always end up having push Beagle here. I don't really like that. I think Fang needs to be here at the start. Can Jessica do things here, or is that not gonna be enough? No, not at all. Not at all. That's not even... Nope. Okay. That doesn't work. Nope. Okay. Jessica's not useful there.
So sorry.
Alright. Fang can hold more people though, right? Maybe I need Fang earlier?
Keep your guard up.
Let's try Fang instead. Ian Lupin, thank you very much for following. Thank you, thank you.
In
See if we
position.
can get Fang early. And then if we... Alright. This might give us a little bit more time for... She's distracted with these guys, and then we can get Beagle early enough to understand things here.
This is the
And
place.
if we can get... we still have to deal... Alright, there's only one here, actually, so... Can Beagle can defend too, right? So let's actually bring this down. Because one is down. So... Let's see. Beagle's 3? Alright. Maybe I did that too early, but I need Plume. And then... Yeah, Plume here is
Understood.
good. How high can our healer move? That might be too much. That might be too much. Let's see. Can we nope. Dang it.
There we go.
Yeah. Dang it. The idea
I'm
was
fine.
there.
Get it together, everyone.
The idea was there. An advice not just for this map, but in general, Fang is a DP generator, so you might want to keep her on the field for longer in many cases. I don't think there's enough time to use anybody's skill, though, is there?
Enemy spotted.
We probably need
Prepare to
Fang
fight.
to block more? Fang's skill is auto? Oh, I see. Okay, good to know. We'll try that again then. Let's have her here.
In position.
I'm glad that it's at least faster. So Fang can't block this guy. So Beagle's going to have to.
This is the place.
And if I can let Fang's... I don't know if I'm going to be able to let that go, but we'll try. Let's see. And then we'll have... I'm only
Understood.
defend one though, right? Your skill's auto, right? That's what you said? It's
Everyone,
gonna go right through.
follow me.
It's gonna end up going right through. Fang had the auto, she just needs to get rid of this guy. Maybe Jessica to handle the end here? Can't really tell what makes sense. No, Beagle's gonna... Can't tell.
On standby.
Alright. Nope, that's not good enough. Jessica doesn't have enough firepower at all. We don't have enough for healing. I don't think. Well, we'll get there, actually. Alright. Here.
There we go.
Doesn't matter.
I'll show them what I can
Alright.
do.
It's not- it shouldn't be Jessica. It shouldn't be Jessica.
I'm fine. Get it together, everyone.
Jessica doesn't have enough of an attack. Alright. Resistance. It has to be Amiya there. Resistance. No resistance there. Amiya has to be at the bottom. I don't know if Jessica's gonna be able to figure it out. Thank Alchemist-san? I'm sorry, what? Did I miss something? I'm so sorry if I just missed something. What? Hey! Wait, I'm sorry. Hang on. Did I miss something? Celtic Alchemist, thank you. Sending you all my Irish luck. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Celtic Alchemist. What the heck? I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I don't have any sounds. I can't get sounds to work. I'm sorry. Thank you, though. Thank you, Celtic Alchemist. I appreciate you greatly. I apologize. And Silent Spirit, thank you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I genuinely don't have the, I can't get sound to work on my end for some reason. Silent Spirit says, please level your 3-star operators. Use them more frequently. They teach you the basic mechanics of each class. Plume being a charger vanguard and the strategy behind retreating operators. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. It's funny, you're saying level up the 3 stars, use them more frequently. Everyone else is saying, go Gamba, get your 6-star. Thank you, Celtic Alchemist, and thank you, Silent Spirit. I appreciate you both very, very much. Don't worry about it, just want to help? Thank you. Leveling up's no good in tutorial? No. Look, I kept most of the 3 stars, right? Some of us recommend you use 3-star while also wanting to Gamba. Bushmaster, thank you very much. What? It's a reading comprehension check? Be brave and decisive, we have faith in you. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really, really, really appreciate the support. Goodness. Alright, I'm gonna see. I don't think Jessica has the range for this, so I think it has to be Amiya. But thank you very much, guys, for the support. Alright. See if we can do this. Gamba's the way. Then you don't work with any 3 stars. Happy, thank you for the super chat. Wow. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm gonna DM the solution to this map just in case if you want to check it at some point. It's very frustrating. Oh, jeez. Jessica can help in the top? Really? I didn't... Wait, let me go back to... Oh, well, maybe. But we don't have enough to... Okay. I don't think there's enough time to get a healer and Amiya and Jessica. I can't tell if everybody is supposed to be able to be used. I feel like they can't. Beagle down first as far back as possible. Beagle far back. And then... H's, thank you. The stages beat everyone in this chat. Don't sweat it. You guys are really, really kind. You guys are seriously very kind. Read back the stage flavor text. Learn to retreat operators in time to pass the final test. I know that, but I'm not sure how to understand it. Plume fully refunds her base DP on retreat. That's good to know. That's good to know. Alright. Beagle as far back as possible. And then Jessica, I guess, to help with the heavy hitter? If I have Jessica here, can she get anybody over there? Or am I gonna need her entire length that we have here? Everyone can be deployed? It's a teaching goal for the stage? Alright, we'll see that. We'll see how that works. Deploy and redeploy. Okay. I'm sure there are multiple solutions. I'm sure that you guys have multiple solutions here. Let's try this.
Everyone,
I don't feel super scared of it, at least, because it's small. It goes down fast. So, yeah, we'll get down Fang first. Let's try here, maybe?
Leave it to us.
And then you guys said Jessica farther back. As far back as possible. These guys are gonna come through, though. Let's see what timing we have here. Okay. Not much. We'll try this.
Target location reached.
And then we don't have Jessica helping here, but let's see what we can do, maybe. Alright. Come for Plume. Plume can't block two,
Ready
though,
for
that's the
Overwatch.
problem.
On standby.
Alright. Let's see if we can get...
Alright.
Is that gonna be enough? No, it's not.
I'll show them
It's
what
not
I can
enough.
do.
Dang. Does everyone need to be further back? Not sure if I'm noticing a few sound issues. Might be Google Play. Audio gets crunchy. I noticed in the Master Study stream. It might just be me, though. If it's in the Master Study stream, it shouldn't. Then that would not be Google Play. I don't know why, though. If it's in the Master Study stream, that's not good. Beagle bottom left?
No. First aid
Bottom
needed.
left. You can put her down first, let her tank for a while. Maybe if I had a healer there instead of Jessica? Alright. Oh, you can't even check? I thought you could at least check. Alright, I'll try this again. I thought I could at least check the deployment.
Enemy spotted. Prepare to fight.
Let's have you here,
Leave
maybe.
it to us.
Maybe should have been earlier? I'm not really sure. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, I have your name blocked. I apologize. Alright. That gives us a little bit of extra time, right? I don't know if Fang can, generate enough DP here. Alright. Okay, here for a
Target
while.
location reached.
Okay, here not for a while, but I'm not really sure what to
Understood.
do in this instance. Bang, please.
Everyone, follow me.
Alright,
Got it.
it's not gonna be enough time, is it? It's not enough time. It's just not enough time. Almost! Almost. Maybe I'll have her right at the end. Maybe I'll have her right at the end.
Requesting medevac. I dragged everyone down. It's all my fault. Sorry. I'm sorry.
No spoilers, please include subscriber names. No, I just have to have a better place for it. I don't know where, though. I'm running out of space. Live a Melolo, welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Plume first to help the top lane? But Plume can't block
Incoming.
two. Well,
Get ready, everyone.
actually, yeah, Fang blocking 2 is probably more helpful. I think I've been experimenting back and forth, but we'll try. Let's try
Understood.
here. And then we'll get Fang for the bottom row because she can block too. Which we don't need at the moment. We'll have Jessica at the very end. Please, please, please. Thank you.
This is the place.
Or not Jessica, Beagle. Alright. Right there. Fang, I need block 2. We're gonna need a healer over there.
It's safe here.
It's gonna have to be...
Ready for action.
It's not enough. That's just not enough. There's too many. It's just too many.
I'll show them what I can do.
Well, we're actually
Don't
good
be
here
afraid.
for health. We... No! Nope.
Gotcha.
Dang it. Okay, at some point we're better enough for health so we don't need the healer the entire time. I see.
No. First aid needed.
I think I need Amiya, like, right at the very end for the shield bearer. But, okay, I see we don't need healing the entire time. Beagle's okay at a point. I think I'm understanding that. No, Jessica was not able to help with that much, I think. There's a way for Hibiscus to heal both lanes? True, but then Beagle can't.
Keep your guard up.
If Hibiscus is here, that's not really my concern, though. Count the numbers of enemies in each lane? It's 3 and 4. So Fang is definitely needed at the bottom because she can block 2, and Plume can only block 1. Beagle is needed as far back as she can be. Unless we have Beagle deployed early enough. Well, she ends up always getting caught here no matter what. Because that's as far as back as I can go. Maybe if I can get Plume to deal with these guys like a second earlier? He was actually pretty good on attack. If we had Jessica there, she could take care of this guy. We can try that, but then we don't have Beagle enough. I don't think we should have... Should we have Jessica first and then Beagle? We could try it. I mean, there's not much to lose at this point, and these guys move slowly, so... Nope. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Even if you attack the entire time!
No. You'll pay
Fine.
for that.
And Plume went down before I could redeploy her, so that's not helpful. Jessica can't reach that in time.
Requesting medevac. I dragged everyone
We were
down.
best when we started with Plume,
Sorry. I'm sorry.
and if we can retreat her fast enough. Yeah, I did check the attack of the enemy.
Everyone, enemies incoming.
Plume still makes the most sense here, I
Understood.
think. Fang can block 2.
Target location reached.
Alright. Plume's gonna end up going down. Ah! That jumped faster than I could understand it. Alright.
Leave it to us.
I can block 2. I don't think this one's gonna go well. Let's see how much we can get with Beagle.
There we go.
It doesn't work.
Roger.
It doesn't work, but...
No! First aid needed!
Try to limit test Beagle? I did. She goes down too quickly. Try to retrieve manually before you die. I usually do. I missed it by like one attack. I missed it one attack. Yeah, Hibiscus can heal one spot in the other lane, but that doesn't really do us much good. Unless I try to match them. Beagle bottom lane is more useful? Resistance. Low defense. Higher defense. Higher defense, low resistance. Amiya definitely needs to be on the bottom. I don't know about Beagle being on the bottom. Beagle and Amiya handles bottom? Well, top is too weak then. Maybe it'll at least give us more time then. Jessica can handle top? Are you sure about that?
Ready to heal.
I'm not getting much luck with Jessica, but I'll try to trust you. Take a look at Beagle's block count as a hint. I couldn't. I'd have to go into my own operator stand because I literally wasn't able to check it. Huh. You've been trying to stop the junk van, you're also getting overrun at the bottom. I very much am, yeah. Alright. Maybe we need both vanguards at the top? I don't know who works first.
Overwatch.
In position.
Let's see if that works. And if I can
Got
get
it.
rid of Plume fast enough. And then Beagle, stop these guys.
This is the place.
Maybe healer for Fang. I don't know if that's even gonna work in time. No, it might not. Is that even gonna work? No.
There we go.
No. Alright, there's nothing I can do there.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
Just keep trying, you're close. Don't bounce between two strategies and lose your train of thought. Alright, let's
I'll
try.
definitely prove myself this time.
Plume makes sense at the start at least. As long as she doesn't... Alright, it's a matter of fast
Understood.
redeploy, right? It's probably very fast then. It's just not gonna be enough time though. I mean, I could try, but it's like literally just not enough time. She can't handle one enemy on her own here. Ugh. Our solution is placing ranged ops so they hurt enemies before they get to the blockers. So Jessica can really only work if an enemy is blocked. She can't really do that on her own.
I can't fall yet.
Jessica can't... I tried. I just tried. Oh, Fang then Jessica. Because of the blocking? Start with Plume close to the blue box. Put melee way too close to the enemy spawn? Like I told you in AK boot camp? I thought, I get told that I put him too close to the gate. I get told that I put him too close to the enemies. Retreating Plume is crucial because of the full refund, I see. I was told to put him closer in the beginning, and now I'm hearing the opposite. Alright.
Everyone.
We'll go back to
enemies
middle.
Incoming.
Ready for Overwatch.
Because nothing's happening here. Alright. So, maybe, well... Maybe Jessica here while Boom's handling this? No, never mind. That didn't work. That didn't work.
No. First aid needed.
Directly behind Plume? That's a strategy. I think I tried that before. Didn't I have Fang and Plume together at one point? And then if we had enough for Beagle? And then retreat? One of them. I'll try that.
Keep your guard up.
We'll try
Understood.
Plume and Fang together. At the end of the day, it's still you playing to not chat, and it's fair. Alright, Fang will be able to take the one that leaks. And then, am I gonna have enough room for Beagle blocking? How are we doing here? This might work better. Okay, Plume's almost down. Beagle needs to block here. Retreat for full deployment.
This is the
Beagle
place.
here. See how much Fang can get through. That's not gonna be enough. Can Jessica help at this point?
I'll show them what I can do.
Is it enough? 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 Thank you, Jessica! Okay, we're good on the bottom lane.
Roger.
We'll get through this. Alright, are we good? I think this could be good. Ah. I don't even think we need a healer. I think we are all... I think we're set here. We could have a healer just in case because I don't want to be stupid. I think we're good. Ah.
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
We may have achieved a perfect victory. but we
First
still
try,
can't
yeah.
let our guard down.
Oh, okay. I understand here now. I understand here now. Goodness. I get it. Certified doctor? Okay, I understand now. I understand. Goodness. You have a better grasp of nuances, no kidding. Was that even hard? It took a few tries to understand what would make the most sense. You got through the noob filter? Alright. So Jessica can help if Fang is helping her. Because if Fang is blocking, then that leaves room for Jessica. And then, there we go, that makes sense with Amiya. Siam Zero, what the heck? Siam Zero, thank you very, very, very much for the support. My goodness, thank you. Now the real game starts? That's so scary. GG Star Fox, thank you Siam Zero. I appreciate it a ton. It's a team game after all, can't rely on solo. That makes a lot of sense. If you want to see how others did it, you have permission to check games? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I was kind of nervous, honestly. I was kind of nervous that I would be like, is this just gonna be the end? Is this just gonna be the whole thing? Oh, goodness. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. There will be more scary smiley face stages coming up. I'm sure there will be. Oh. Went back and retried it for the first time in years. Took 2 tries. Alright. Okay, so I see that the main thing to learn here is the redeployment part, and is the having others block so that hits can go through. The real game starts. Chapter 3's training wheels. Goodness. Oh, goodness. It is a hard lesson. My gosh. Welcome to Combined Arms Warfare. This is scary. This is definitely scary. One scary stage at a time. Oh my. Alright. Chapter 3 is when the training wheels get taken off. Wait till event stages and new mechanics. I did try the current event. I got as far as the 4th stage. I can't get any farther than that. DP management and stalling. Huh. Yeah, I definitely see where the stalling comes in. I definitely see where the stalling comes in. Rendell, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Little gift to the certified Dr. Fox. Thank you, Rendell. I appreciate it greatly. Oh my gosh. Okay. Goodness. Alright. S stages are optional? Oh, they are optional. Oh! That's even more terrifying. You can either detour to do filler stages or continue with the story and come back later. You real doctor, now fight the boss? I'm scared. I'm scared to do that. Goodness. Jump scare indeed. Goodness. Very hungry singularity. There's a later stage that took me days to beat. I can't wait. You guys are already doing the emoji, the smiley faces. Hungry singularity, thank you very much for the support. Thank you, thank you. This big uh-oh. It already seems like it is big uh-oh. Oh goodness. How bad is this one? Elite 1 level 10. Elite 1 level 20. Alright. I don't... You guys said that the levels don't matter, but I'm not sure how much I believe that. How much did... This was level 10, the next one's level 20. You say that the levels don't matter, but I really don't know about that. Hidden boss stage behind a hard tutorial. They couldn't be related, right? Gosh. Levels don't matter with enough skill. That's the problem. I don't have that much skill. Depending on how and when you place them, you can ignore level recommendations. That's scary. We run the 3 mil HP robot? What? I don't know what that is. What? They both matter until it doesn't to you. I don't know. I kind of want to stall, but I also kind of want to get it over with. Oh! That's not as windy as Crown Slayer. I think I kind of wish that we had dealt with Crown Slayer now. Guess I'll send the rest of my luck. Us Irishmen can survive on charm alone. Oh my gosh, Celtic. Thank you, Celtic Alchemist. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The early chapter has a lot of boss stages. No kidding. Pinch Out, an old event, had an enemy with 5,000 defense, 3 million HP. Took hours to... That sounds horrifying. Goodness. Regular enemy later on? What? No, we can't do enemy info until we've tried something. I can't know if it's, caster or shield or not. I'm guessing it's just gonna be really heavy hitter. Oh! I didn't even pay attention to all 4 boxes surrounding- 6 boxes surrounding us. 6 boxes surrounding us. 6 bosses. 1 boss, 6 bosses. And now Vessa's doing the scary emojis. Oh, there's drones. Okay. Alright. What do we have? We definitely need our 2 healers. You guys say that level doesn't matter, but you scare me. Mine is a cute cat face. I did see that, Vessa. They're still scary. Cats can still be scary. Small tip, no scouts? That's good to know. I think if there's drones, we probably want... Do we want Orchid? I feel like Orchid might help us with slow because there's probably going to be many enemies in many directions.
I'll complete my mission to the best of my ability.
We have Shaw in here. We don't need Shaw right now. Click maybe? I wish I knew what we needed for defense and everything.
Minna genki!
We also have Amiya. Wait, who's slightly slow? Slightly slow? We'll have Amiya instead of Click.
Got it.
Two healers, 2 snipers, 3 snipers, 2 shields, slow, Myrtle, Doberman. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do here. So, what do you think about Penguin Logistics, Amiya? We're pretty good, aren't we? Yeah, you're great. Whoa! It feels pretty embarrassing getting complimented by a little girl. Shut your mouth, she's our client. Oops, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. It's you who we should be thanking. So, we've met up with Rhodes Island. What's next? I might need the LGD to come to a decision before I give my input. Is that so? I'll ask them to come take a look over here then. Alright, Celtic Alchemist, have a good rest of your day. Thank you very, very much again for the support. I appreciate the Irish luck. I hope we can do this. It's terrain. Reunion must have lured us here on purpose. Nothing but sand and rocks in this wasteland. It's got all the markings of one of those movie showdowns. The only thing that's missing is the enemy, huh? Hoshiguma, stay here and back up Rhodes Island. Very well. I'll take the LGD and change positions. Alright, Bishop, thank you very much again. Thank you. All the best. Have a good rest of your day. If the stalemate continues, we won't be able to control Reunion's escape routes. Understood. You take care as well. Whoa, that was a really strong wind. The visibility is getting really poor too. I can barely see ahead of me. Don't go any farther. Reunion might wait for us to fall into their trap before they attack again. We can't let that happen. How about this, Amiya? Liskarm and I will fight for control over the high ground around here and scout at the enemy. Until we notify you, stay in this position. Just don't rush out to us, even if it looks like fighting is getting intense, Amiya. It'll be fine, I wouldn't give it to you unless I'm sure you didn't need it. You're very kind, Celtic Alchemist. I know, I'll make my own judgment call. Doctor, you keep an eye on her too. We'll be in touch. Alright. The ruins are empty. The high ground is currently undefended. That's curious. Does Reunion not have any commanders? Renka, is something wrong? Those places were supposed to be easy to defend, but hard to attack. There's no way that Reunion hasn't set up an ambush. TIE traitors. No sense of honor. Renka, behind you! I see Reunion forces coming up from the nearby ruins. Ugh, I couldn't see her sword? How is that possible? Did you really think you could ambush us from there? Don't you think you're underestimating me? Black Steel. Fall back! Hurry! I really thought there'd be more Reunion goons up here. I was even walking on tiptoes. Turns out it's just a bunch of cowards. How disappointing. You're gonna get disappointed over that? More importantly, we have to go after them. Don't let them get away so easily. Amiya, what do you think? I think it's best not to risk it. Let's let Penguin Logistics stabilize the situation before we decide on the next things to do. Excusier, can you prioritize securing the high ground? Sure thing. I'm on my way. Good. Continue pressuring the enemy. Don't let Reunion stage a counterattack. Reunion's trying to regroup after retreating a bit. They're bringing something out. Watch out. That thing is no ordinary thug. I never expected Reunion to be working with... Could that be? Working with who? You're right. This Reunion soldier does look different. Could it be? Ascarm, we're currently working with the LGD. It's probably not the best time to be talking about sensitive topics. Understood. I'll tell you my theory next time. Oh. Everyone, please get ready. This might be a very difficult battle. Might be very difficult indeed. Rack?
The big game hunt is about to start.
Alright. Where's our best bet? Right from the start. It's... We'll see who we have first. Okay. I think Orchid makes the most sense there for now. Even though I don't like that she doesn't have the best range here.
Orchid, ready to move.
We should be able to get Doberman.
Got it.
And Orchid can hold with Dobermans. That's always good. We're gonna be pushed on the other side.
Scare him up.
Actually, let's see if we can
Good scenery
double
here,
the
Doctor.
attacks here. We won't be able to let anyone go through, and there's gonna be too many at once, so this might actually not be the best solution.
Filthy scum.
Let's get Melantha behind her.
I'll do my best.
Scare him up.
Wasn't even able to have the deployment, unfortunately. And Melantha can't block enough, so that's already a loss. That's already way too much of a loss right from the start. Alright.
This is the place.
See if Beagle can at least help here. This is gonna be a sniper, I'm guessing. That is a sniper. Well, Orchid might be able to handle one. Because we need more room for, we need Saria to help here. Jeez. This is gonna be the tactical deployment part of it, isn't it? Alright, Cruz.
I'm listening.
Filthy scum.
Oh, come on! I already have enough work to
We
deal
really
with.
need Saria here.
Vermin.
What are your
Mantha is
orders?
not doing enough right now, so we're gonna need the deployment for... We need the deployment for
Filthy
Vermel
scum.
to take what Bruce
Smell the
can't.
game on the wing.
Not sure if that's gonna be the right option, but... Okay, Vermel was able to do what Orchid couldn't. We're okay in terms of health right now, but I'd like to try to get someone. Hiding a healer would probably be a good option, but there's not really a good place to have them. Let's see.
Meditate.
Probably gonna be more problems here later. Or like now, basically.
Is it my turn? Huh? I'll go ahead.
And
Don't
that's
underestimate
not
the
helpful.
people of the wilderness.
Oh, there's already a big problem here. Alright, let's see if we can deploy healers on this side too.
Who needs healing? Come over.
This isn't the best strategy, I know. I think I've had better strategy before. I kind of ended up panicking a little bit. Is it worth trying to use Myrtle for DP? Probably.
Come on, get it
Especially
together.
if some
Scenery here,
annoying
Doctor.
slug sneaks through.
Aim.
Oh, there's so many of these guys. I don't like
Come
this.
on, get it together.
Don't worry. You'll be okay in no time.
Oh, come on! I already
That's
have
not gonna
enough
be good.
work to deal with.
I feel like Amiya makes the most sense here, but she can't really Well, okay, she has a bit of reach here.
Roger. Yielding is not an
These
option.
guys are all gonna be...
If
That's
you
not
want
gonna be
treatment,
good.
you
Sarah's
gotta
gonna
come
be down.
closer.
Sarah's already down. That's gonna be a one-hit KO on Myrtle. That is already... Yeah, that's it. That's over.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Myrtle's good later. When they don't tell you is how hard she falls over if there's any early pressure. Yeah. Stack up in front of the blue boxes and bring big heals. The stage gets freaky.
Run!
Maybe we don't need Myrtle. I mean, other people have done this without Myrtle. Who would be better if we didn't use Myrtle? There's not a lot of places for snipers. So maybe Popcar? Popcar might be better. You always need Myrtle? Stick with Fang? Fang is good early, but... She does have a lower deployment cost, so that'll be good. At least one Vanguard, yeah. That's why I'm taking away Myrtle, but either Popcar or Fang. Popcar has... Oh, deployment points. Yeah,
to me.
that makes sense then. Alright. And then she can at least still attack with deployment points. We'll try that. See if I can play this a little bit better. Even if you leak, always good to keep going so you can see what happens. That's true, but we were on the very last one.
Commencing.
I do like learning from it though, even if there is a leak. I do like trying to learn from it. I wonder if... I think Orchid with slow still makes me feel like it's the right move. Yeah, I think it still makes sense. I don't know. I like using Orchid for this. I just think it makes sense. And we can get Doberman in time. And we can also get... Actually, we get Fang in time and then Doberman on the other side. That might actually be better. And then Fang and Orchid can work together. And then we can get Doberman when this side shows up. Because that's going to be annoying to deal with too.
Commence tracking.
And then I know I'm going to need to never mind. Never mind.
Take that!
That's not enough. Alright, what can we learn from this?
Understood.
Filthy scum.
Bruce is here, maybe? She's not gonna be able to deal with the snipers, but we've also got Orchid. We really need a healer, I think. Orchid, I know, can deal with the first wave here. Can we put someone here? We can. That might... Actually, wait. No, I think here still makes sense. I'm sorry, Chris. We'll try to cover later. Alright. Chris is not facing the right way for these, but
Here,
that's
stop
what
them
we can
now.
do with drones. There's already so many drones. We're probably gonna need Ramel to help here.
I can smell the game on the wing.
And that's not
Please
gonna be good.
give me into a fall.
Can we get rid of these drones early enough? Can we have somebody to help Melantha? Alright, who's down? Bruce is down. Bruce should have had a healer on her. No, we really need Beagle. Beagle, and then Melantha's not doing... No. We need Beagle behind. So that Melantha can still do work, because she's not like Doberman. And then we really need a healer.
Speak louder! Scream if you're in pain. Don't hold it in.
And here, we do have Fang again. feel like we need to heal her more, though. Especially now. And that doesn't work.
Tear 'em
Here.
up.
I'll go ahead. Don't underestimate the people of the wilderness.
See if that covers enough for healing. Alright. Fang, can you get rid of...
Take that.
If you
Mine's
want
just
treatment,
gonna be-
you gotta come closer.
Beagle's a good cover. I don't know what Fang can do right now, aside from maybe stopping the enemies from swarming. Maybe if she's out of the way, and just sort of helping... I don't want her to be right in the line of fire. I know Fang's weak, I know, but she has deployment points too, so... If we can maybe get her in the opposite direction, could that work?
Position.
Hang in there.
She could at least try to help here, maybe?
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Alright, Melanth's gonna go down, so...
Instructions.
We still have Beagle. Probably should have... Yeah, Melantha's... Melantha might not go down. I don't know. I
I'll
think
go
Melantha's
ahead.
probably gonna end up going down. Yeah, okay. I'm learning how heavy these guys hit, at least. And... okay.
Vermin.
Let's try...
Grant me strength. Ah!
Hang in there, I'm coming.
These guys are kind of crazy. Mine's just sort of a sitting duck right now. Very
Ready for
much,
action.
literally. So that's not helpful. We really need Amiya to be able to help with these guys, or Pinecone,
get it
but there's no
together.
good position here. Aside from right at the end, which doesn't feel good, but...
Here. Target locked.
Speak louder! Scream if you're in pain. Don't hope this arrow will find your throat. Hi. ちゃんと聞いて普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫.
There's so much going on, I can't
Filthy
tell what's
scum.
going on.
Got it.
Nope. There's just not enough people guarding the line. Ah. Just realized you're using Doberman, my waifu. It's not every day you see anyone deploying her. I really like using Doberman because of her reach. Doberman Beagle combo is very helpful. I think E-wanting Saria will help a bit. Her being 2-block at E0's screwing you over across the playthrough. The problem is, I don't have the materials for that. I don't have the materials for that. Ops on grass can't be targeted. I keep forgetting that, actually.
So sorry.
Doberman has attack modifier when attacking from range. What do you mean? You mean that she, like, farther away hits better, right? Did we get further? I really couldn't tell, to be honest. We didn't even see the boss. We did not even see the boss. I keep forgetting you can deploy on grass. Okay, I think one of my main issues is that I quite literally can't tell, like, what is a stage piece that you can, deploy ops on, because these are out, sand is in, and I just haven't learned that yet. Used a skill similar to yours, I cleared it without using any skill? Any skills? You'd have to use skills, right? When she attacks enemies she isn't blocking, she hits harder. When she attacks enemies that she is not blocking, she hits- oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. When Doberman doesn't block, keep her behind a defender. That's what I've been doing, is the Doberman Beagle combo. I'll try the Doberman Saria combo if we're able to do it. It's just hard to- it's hard to get everybody in time, that's the problem. I think we're still good here? I'll have to see in terms of... If you
Attention,
click on an
medics.
undeployed operator,
Make
all
sure
valid
to follow
tiles
all
turn green.
standard procedures in
That's
battle.
good to know.
Now to your positions.
I wonder if it would... No, because we really can't do anything here. I was gonna say if we had Orchid somewhere else, but maybe not. Orchid's not really doing anything with this last lane. Well, she can get behind her, which is helpful. We should probably take advantage of that. Have you tried Myrtle? I've been trying Myrtle. I've been trying to work with Myrtle. Is this still better? Maybe this is actually a better... Maybe this is better positioning, actually.
Orchid, ready to move.
Fang's good for early. Yeah.
Leave it to us.
With who's to... Okay, I see what you're saying now. So, anything in the sand is valid. There are... Okay. The thing is, having anybody over here, that's not really useful for healers. It's really only good for, like, snipers, really. But good to keep in mind, because I think Cruz died too quickly. So, we'll keep that in mind. I'm trying to think about deployment in terms of both sides here. And healers. I wish healers could reach further. Maybe if I had a healer no. If I have everyone further ahead and then a healer could be here, that would actually probably be more ideal. You deploy an operator, it tells you which spot to deploy or not. Yeah, no, I understand. We could have an early healer here, but how far can we reach? Not great. Okay, note to self, have everybody further ahead in the beginning. Probably deploy Fang earlier. Maybe don't deploy Orchid first. In terms of what to do right now, I think we're just gonna have to keep putting down... Got it. I didn't really get a choice there. Alright. That's already a failed run.
Tear him up.
I'll do my best.
See what we can learn from it anyway. Melantha does not have enough of a defense. Okay. That's it. Oh, it's not it entirely, but it's just about. Alright. Orchid's DPS is too low to help the front line. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. I think instead of Orchid, it should start with Vanguards further to the front so that we can get healers in the way. I think that would make more sense.
This is the place.
And I'm understanding that now. Melantha for Popcar? What? Oh, because Popcar is Centurion, right? So she can guard easier? I feel like this isn't even really... Can I learn anything from this at this point, or... I don't know if I can, to be honest.
On the job.
I'm not sure if there's any,
Go ahead.
learning here.
Please.
But yeah, because Popcar can block more. Let's reset. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay.
We failed. How did things
If you don't have
end up
Vanguards,
this
every
way?
stage feels like TR15. Popcar is designed for trash waves. Melantha is better for individual elite assassination. That's good to keep in mind. Maybe we don't need Orchid. Maybe we need both Melantha and Popcar.
My name is Popcar. Nice to
We still
meet
need the
you.
snipers because there's a lot of drones. Bang and Doberman are going to be our earlies. If Popcar is better for dealing with these... Oh, wait. Not this one. No, it's okay. If we have a healer here, then that's still better. I just have to be able to get both sides blocked off, so... We're gonna have to have people here, I suppose. Otherwise, the other end is just completely thrown off. Yeah, use Vanguards first. Sometimes Orchid helps first, but maybe not in this case. Alright, we'll try that. Finding crews to weaken enemies in the beginning? That would make sense.
Attention, medics. Make sure
But they
to
come in
follow
from all
standard
sides
procedures
here.
in battle.
I feel like healers
Now
need
to
to
your
be here.
positions.
I feel like most of everybody needs to be around there, right? Because snipers are gonna have to be... Well, they don't have to be on the grass, but... Okay. So, first Fang. Let's try here.
Leave it to us.
And then... If Cruz is here, she can't really reach anybody. Or snipers. It's not great reach, honestly. Middle grass covers the whole middle front. That's where I was gonna have a healer, but... Alright, we'll see what happens. I was gonna try to have the healer... There's not really... Okay, healers could be here. Even though they'll probably get destroyed. I don't know if snipers or healers are better in the grass. But we'll at least try to have Cruz helping Fang for the meantime.
I'm listening.
Just so Fang doesn't get super overwhelmed. I feel weird that there's not a healer there, though. We're still, yeah, we still... Alright. And we're good with panic deploying, I guess. Which doesn't help here. Which doesn't help anybody here. Which doesn't help, and that's it. This is a very unforgiving stage, I have to say.
Here I am.
That's not even... yeah. She can't block as many. Maybe we do need Myrtle. Two Vanguard? We have 3. We have 3 right now. Should we retreat Malantha and just put down Popcar right now? We'll just try that, I guess.
Please stop arguing.
See if we can get the DP back for Doberman.
Take
See if that works, maybe. Oh, I forgot about the... I hate these things. Great.
I'll be waiting here. Is it my turn? Huh?
Take that.
Alright, Vermel can get these guys. Because they stopped to shoot us anyway. Can we get a healer? Soon-ish, please.
Who needs healing? Come over.
And then let's see. Do we need... Would Saria be best behind Popcar? Just trying to think who makes the most sense right now.
I'll go ahead. Watch where this arrow goes.
Oh, you can't do anything if they're not blocked.
Come
Okay,
on,
good
get
to
it
remember.
together.
Good to remember. These guys are coming in from the back. Get Susuro so the blockade is unkillable. That's fair, yeah. And then we'll have 2 healers
Anybody
here.
hurt?
Come on, get it together.
I'm right here. Good and don't move.
It's not much though. I feel like I still want Saria behind.
There you are.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Forward.
Makes sense to me anyways. We kind of have like a little
This will be
X
over
going
soon.
here.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Is there any point in having Fang here, or? I guess Saria had to deal with the ambush,
Hey,
but no. Not Saria, maybe either Amiya or... Actually, no, let's try
Don't
to
get
see if we
yourself
can...
killed, dummy.
Wait. Nope, okay. We don't have a good place for Pinecone. Amiya doesn't have... I like trying to use Pinecone for these heavy hitters, but... We also have Melantha. Oh, Melantha is good for like, single elites, right? That's what you guys were saying? So, Melantha would probably be good just to help here, right? Dark, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Melantha's good for single heavy hitters, right? I want to make sure I'm not doing something stupid. I probably am, but... Beagle's... Alright, well, I'll try to see... No, Susura won't be able to handle that. Should I just... Melantha or Amiya for general... Alright. Let's see what Melantha can do here.
I'll do my best.
Let's see if we can get...
Listen to the doctor.
Here we go.
Let me strength.
Fence up.
Watch that.
Attack.
Don't
Just went
underestimate
down.
the people of the wilderness.
Come on, get it together.
Sarah gonna be able to deal with that? No, there's
This will
too
be
many.
over
There's
soon.
literally too many for that. And Fang's just gonna get squashed, and that'll be the end. That's the end of the run. Well, okay, I like the cross that we worked on before.
I'm fine. Get it together, everyone.
Popcar can provide damage on both columns if you place correctly. Diagonally, right? Or not diagonally. Horizontally. Across, right? Push defense closer to the blue box. I mean, the healers were able to get all the defenders, right? I don't think the healers were missing anybody. Pinecone in either Susura or Gaviel's position would get you more mileage. That's true, yeah. Yeah. But... No, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Alright. So don't have him on the edge, have him slightly off, and we'll see if that works. Yeah, Pinecone needs to have more area. And then if
All
we're
operators must
closer
maintain
to the
strict
end,
discipline.
then Pinecone would have more room to work. That's really tight, though. That's really tight. Alright. Fang in the beginning here.
In position.
And then Cruz.
I'm listening.
Better to fight at the above the intersection instead of blocking at the intersection. Wait. Better to fight at above the intersection instead of blocking at the intersection. Okay. That's good to keep in mind.
There you are.
Vermel can help over here.
I'll be waiting.
Probably
here.
not. We're gonna need, It's not gonna be... Okay. Okay, here. Can we get these guys? There we go.
Thrust.
Take.
And then, no, not Melantha. We need... Doberman? No, wait. Further back. But not as far back as the... Oh, it's confusing. Everyone has to be further back? I don't know where Doberman should be then.
Here I am.
Got it.
We'll try here. Doberman's okay. Gaviel would be good for healing. Also Susuro. Actually, okay, let's see if we can get... Can Susuro reach here? She can reach here.
Anybody hurt? Here I am.
That's not worth it. More far back, yeah. No, I see, like, at the very end, right?
Thrust.
Well, we can get Saria here.
Forward.
And then... Wait until,
Take.
Wait until Fang is closer to the edge.
I'll go ahead. You better start running, or there's only one way this ends.
Alright, we have Beagle. We should have Beagle and Doberman. I should have had Doberman at the furthest back, so let's see if I can stall, maybe? I want to keep Beagle and Doberman together. Let's see if we can stall with Popcar, maybe. And you said that if we place her right, she can attack 2 at a time. So... this isn't gonna be good. Hang on. Deploy Pinecone for Beagle. Do not worry about the enemy sniper. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's see if we have enough range for that.
Everyone, follow me.
I see why everyone needs to be further back. Save for Pinecone to deploy her as early as possible. Deploy Pinecone before Beagle to not worry about the enemy sniper. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Don't be timid about retreating people. It's a minute timer. If you have a plan, it isn't that big of a deal. Especially if you time it for a lull in the fight. I'm not good at timing yet. Alright. These guys are down. I see what you're saying with the crossbows. Do we have a lull to work with?
Scum.
I'm trying to see if I can do the Doberman Beagle strategy, but I think Doberman was not placed far enough, and that is my own fault right there. There's not really much I can do with that, is there? Probably not. I could have Melantha there, but I don't think that'll work. I think Doberman will take too long. Literally hug the box. I wish that I had had Doberman and Beagle swapped, where I'm gonna have to have them. Trying to think if it's worth trying to reorient them? Yeah, I'm wondering if it's worth trying. And then... alright. That's risky, but we'll try it.
Your orders?
Nope, not Popcar.
Please stop her.
Let's see if we can get Beagle there. I wonder if that's gonna work. That's really risky, but we'll try it.
This is the place.
Thrust.
Alright.
Hey.
Beagle's getting targeted, which isn't good. We probably need a healer here. That would make sense, right? Actually, makes the most sense. Yeah, let's try to keep Pinecone safe, probably.
Who needs healing? Come over.
Okay, jeez.
Speak louder. Don't worry. You'll be okay in no time. Hi. Hey.
Is that gonna be... she can't reach there.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Ready for action.
I'm trying to... let's... retreat Fang
Speak
before she can go
louder.
down.
It's hard to hear.
Suppress them.
Oh my gosh. Please, stop.
Hi. Jump.
Alright, if we can get Doberman.
If you want treatment, you...
Alright, there's only one left, so that should be okay. Let's and Popcar's injured up. We still have Melantha. Melantha's too squishy though. Can we do
I'll
anything
go
here?
ahead. You better start running, or there's only one way this ends. Huh?
Who's that? Got one more. Let's see. Doberman's almost ready to go. Is anyone using their skills?
Hey.
One more here. Doberman's good. How about Beagle? Alright, I think her placement is okay. Is it worth having Amiya down here?
Hey. Hey.
Come on, get it together.
Beagle's okay. Jeez, these heavy hitters. Alright, we're okay here with the snipers
Don't
for
get
these
yourself
things.
killed, dummy.
Let's get these right into range.
指示をVery 気兼ねを
There we go, that helps a little bit.
はいちゃんと聞いてます
Almost.
Speak
Didn't worry
loud,
about
don't
killing.
worry. You'll be okay in no time. 指示をどうぞ
Alright, these guys are down. Alright, I'm scared because we haven't been this far before.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Is this gonna be the boss right at the center? Should we just have Malantha in the way here? No, we need a place for And there's still others after this. Drop Malantha right on. Let's see. If we can Amiya then Malantha? Oh, we have plenty of DP. Yeah, we could do that. Where would Amiya work best? She can't really reach many. Wait until the boss is being blocked by Defender and then Malantha? So, like, here at the very end? I'm trying to see if I can get Pinecone to help, too. I'm trying to see what makes sense. If Malantha's here, then the snipers and... No, Pinecone can't reach. If Malantha's here, then Pinecone can reach. Use Malantha to bait the attacks when he's in range. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. But the snipers won't be able to help. We also have Fang. We could use Fang for bait with the snipers and then deploy Malantha. And then there's also Amiya, but I don't think Amiya can reach much. Can she? If she's behind Gavial, maybe. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do with Fang otherwise. I apologize. Yeah, we need to be able to stop him with Fang. It's gonna be like 1 or 2 hits, that's not helpful. But it's better than nothing, I suppose. Alright, I'm sorry. We'll try it. Ugh, I hate this. Do we know which direction? I might as well cover both.
Leave it to us.
In case.
I'll go ahead.
Alright.
Hey, watch where this arrow goes.
And there's still gonna be a bunch of enemies behind. I didn't realize that either. Okay. Can Amiya work anywhere here? Maybe? Maybe.
Got it.
We'll have to see.
Here I am.
I'll try to get rid of these guys quick enough.
Is it my turn? Huh?
Alright. Fang's down. You can still stall with Popcar.
Filthy scum.
Try to get these guys down.
Come
rid of
on,
all
get
of
it
these.
together.
It's not moving at the moment, so...
Here I am.
Alright, are we okay with heals?
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Here.
Can't reach. Okay. Oh, okay, you have range. I don't like that. I don't like that. Put Malantha in the range of the medic. You're right at the edge here. Okay, they can attack with range. I don't like that. Yeah, no, I know. I'll hit all the skills in just a sec. 2 operators at once. Okay. Is he going to move or is he going to stay there? Oh, I didn't even... Yeah, you're right. I didn't even realize about Doberman. That's a good point. He'll move. Okay. Alright.
Orders?
Yep.
Here I am. Don't underestimate the people of the
Amiya
wilderness.
can't reach.
Hi. Can
Can you reach? Okay. Pinecone can reach. Pinecone can reach. Pinecone can reach. I think we're okay. Amiya can reach. I think we're good.
Of me.
Mission accomplished.
There we go. I haven't even been changing this. Oh, Alright. Goodness. That was scary. That was scary. Oh. I really like being able to formate in that entire X-Defense style. Okay. I was scared to be that close to the box, because you guys have told me in the past not to be. Alright. All that for only a single reunion squad. And a really big guy. Now that was the highlight, I'm totally exhausted just from dealing with him. Impossible. How could so many infected vanish so quickly? Was that giant guy just a diversion? Did Reunion manage to completely evacuate this area in such a short period of time? No. Madame Chen should have blocked off their escape route. I'm not seeing the designated waypoint. Something isn't right about this. Weeds, ruins, sand dunes, all of which are potential spots for an ambush. But I'm not seeing anything. No footsteps, no sound of clothing brushing against plants, no smell of explosives. I can't tell what's going on. Penguin Logistics, wake up and do your job! This isn't right at all. Hush. What's that sound? Huh? It's from underground? Amiya! The noise is coming from underground! Doctor, get down, now! These guys will really stop at nothing. How did you block that? My Hanya is not something you can penetrate. We'll see about that. Temperature's rising sharply. Is he trying to detonate his staff? Doctor, run away! At that distance, you'll... It's over. You just... No! You can't! I won't let you hurt Doctor! You are powerful. But look at you. You're so strong. It hurts. Even though you have this kind of power, you still, in cold blood, watch your fellow infected. I can't forgive. I can't forgive those like you. No, don't.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
Don't test Amiya. Don't test Amiya, Indy. Okay. Oh. Perfect way to end the cutscene. Alright. I think this is where we call it. Or Amiya pushed to the edge. I really, really like Amiya as a character though. I really do. Oh, goodness. Oh. Forcing Amiya to lock in is one of the worst mistakes you can make. I really like Amiya. No, we're not doing any challenge mode. Alright. Oh. This was very difficult, and it's only going to get harder. I'm going to have to, grind levels off stream, I suppose. Check the outfit store for the end of stream. Are you sure? I was going to do, like, a whole separate thing for that later. Ah. Goodness. Amiya's great, especially watching her grow as a character over time. I'm really enjoying this. It will get more emotionally straining fun times ahead. Outfit store only has one skin in it right now? What do you mean only one skin? There's only one outfit? It's not even good? Alright, you guys want me to react to this so badly. Just Lessing? That doesn't make any sense. They rotate? Alright. Outfit cycle in and out. I thought there was like a huge amount. I thought there was a huge amount that you could check out. Alright, you guys want me to check it out so badly? How to Train Your Dragon live action? Don't worry, I'll try to see if I can... I'm sorry, Aquadmin. There were hundreds during Lappy event, and right now there's a rerun, so no skins. Oh, that makes sense, because I did check it during the Lapland event. That makes sense then. I just thought there were a lot at all times. I wish I had done a reaction stream during that event, had I known. Because then I would have been able to see the whole thing, and I didn't know. Huge amount of outfits are put on sale for anniversary. They're gone since Lapland's event is over. I didn't know that. I would have reacted to a bunch. I would have done like a whole separate stream for that. You can still see them off rotation? Okay, that's good. You can still see them, just not in the shop. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's good then. Because somebody did say at one point they would like me to do a reaction to outfits type of thing. So that's good to know. That's good to know. Alright, there's a catalog. Gotcha. They'll be back when U's event drops in like a month or so? Okay, good to know. Skin catalog stream go? I think it would be fun at some point. Keep in mind Lessing's design when you open the shop, by the way. So what I've reacted with Lessing's design is like, okay, there's a lot of like self-restraint in the design, right? There's a lot of buckles. The sword is restrained. The sword is wrapped up. I picked out that they were a goat because I saw the mammal ears. I thought dragon at first, but then goat made more sense. And yeah, I saw a lot of the visual restraint here. So since we're doing the detective story, I'm interested to understand, like, I don't want to read through the story of the event itself, but I'm enjoying the minigame portion where I can sort of like get a little bit more of an understanding. Alright, so I have the design in my head visually. You guys really want the stream to end this way? Is this what you want me to do? Alright. How bad is this gonna be? You guys scare me sometimes, you know that? Alright.
Welcome home, Doctor.
So you said it's in the store, right? And we're just about good for Twitch side. You guys are scaring me. Is this gonna be like not safe for YouTube or something? Oh dear. You guys scare me. I hope this is okay for YouTube. I'm gonna be mad if it's not. Well, Arknights doesn't usually go that way anyway. Scaring you is half our job? What does that mean? Is it this one? Wait, is it this one? Can you look at the... Wait, can you see? I don't want to accidentally end up buying it. Huh? Wait, the colors are completely swapped. Click it. I don't want to accidentally purchase it. You can safely click this, right? It'll give you a warning beforehand. Okay. It's a completely different color scheme. It's a completely different outfit. You can zoom in. You can zoom in. He doesn't even have a sword. He just has a large staff. Everything is a completely different color scheme. What is the meaning behind that? He does have fangs. I don't think a goat is supposed to have fangs. I don't think a goat is supposed to have fangs. The different outfit is a different outfit, true? Shush, Vessa. Okay, huh. What is he? What is on the buckles? I can't quite tell. street style? It's kind of like a street style. You can see the description for context. That's good. A gift for Lessing for some young liches for taking the brunt of their teacher's ire. Though it's the opposite of his usual style, he looks surprisingly good in it. Yeah, he's usually all completely covered up, and then this is a total 180. Oh, a radio? Oh, that would make sense. That's... So he's usually completely covered. This is like a whole 180 for him, for his design. Because he's usually just, like, entirely covered, fully blocked off. Everything is closed off, and then you just have this, like, open streetwear. And a completely swapped color scheme just to insinuate how completely 180 the whole thing is. He turned 360 degrees and walked away. I mean, it's a... I'm still just admiring the rendering, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just admiring the rendering and the lighting, more or less. He's getting rebellious. Yeah, he's usually so closed off. This is supposed to be, like, a musically themed, like, poet, right? This is completely different. It's interesting. You know what's interesting? Is that they still have the motifs of the buckles, but they're a lot more subdued. And they're more so for decoration, whereas before they're sort of like tied all around him and like everything is so closed off. So there's a big sense of freedom in this design from the other one, which is a really good contrast. I really like how they play with that. I like how they play with the motifs and twist them. How's the mouth the most eye-catching point no matter where you look? Because the hand is literally serving as an arrow. Literally. Alright, Mouser, have a good rest of your day. I think we are about good to go here ourselves. I'm glad we're finishing the stream on a high note. Alright, if you've not yet joined the Discord, I have a Safe for Work Discord. It has a lot of art-focused things if you're interested in art. And there is also a game chat channel, if you want to talk about Arknights. That's pretty much all that's in the game chat channel is Arknights from you guys. Definitely consider the Discord. If you would like to, consider subscribing on YouTube or following on Twitch if you haven't yet. Thank you again so much, guys, for the support. It means a ton. It really, really genuinely does. Our next stream is going to be Saturday, and we're just gonna keep moving through the story, so I think I've got one day to try to see if I can level up some operators before we die for real. Alright. Thank you so much, Stargazers. I appreciate you very, very much, and I wish you all the best. Is the Discord link on YouTube? I think so? I'll have to see. Alright. All the best, Stargazers, wherever you may be in the world or the many worlds beyond. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night. And thank you so much.